Hello, chat. So, unexpected stream today because originally today was supposed to be Xenoblade stuff, but cosmic intervention has once again stepped in the way of that continuing for like 2 months now. So instead, I am very tiredly doing Dark Souls 2 today. Um, I'm sorry if I'm not super on. I slept like absolute shit last night, but I decided that Dark Souls 2 would be more fun than just sitting around wallowing in my own despair. Here's the tier list. Last stream was pretty short. We did Flexile Sentry and the Ruined Sentinels. They were so middling that I forgot that they existed, to be entirely honest with you. My OBS is telling me there's something wrong with the audio, so I'm going to take a quick check. If the audio is actually breaking, I'm probably just going to say screw it and this stream is not going to happen because I don't have it in me to troubleshoot today. So let me quickly mute myself and check to make sure the stream is working. OBS just lying to me. Audio sounds fine. I checked the stream. Sounds fine. Okay. I don't have a big preamble. I just want to get into playing the game because last time I played Dark Souls 2, it was very relaxing and it's been a very surprisingly relaxing and it's been a fairly stressful week and upcoming week for me. Bring us into the game. We're supposed to be at 20 deaths. We left off at 20 deaths last stream. I guess I must have accidentally hit the minus key while I was setting things up. So there's the death counter fixed. Okay, good. I can hear the game. So we're just gonna sort of relax and play Dark Souls 2. Sort of low energy stream because I'm low on energy. So let's just jump into it. I'm trying to remember where we left off. So we had killed the Ruined Sentinels, and we had a bunch of different places we could go. We had just unlocked this blacksmith that's here. Was basically where we stopped. And let me check. We had bought... Didn't we buy... We bought a Pharos Lockstone and a Fragrant Branch. So we might go back and get... Like, we could use this branch to go and get the Estus shard that's in the tutorial. But also, now that we have access to infinite life gems, I don't know how much we actually really need the Estus shard, although it might be nice to have. And then we could either save the Pharos Lockstone for using it in the future, or we could go to... Oh, that's not cool. Why can you get in here? That's kind of cringe. Or we could use it in the... I think it's like... below one of these bonfires. I think it's the Servants' Quarters one that it's below. And use that there to try and get some stuff. I think for now, what I'm gonna do is let's sort of treat it like a, like I tend to do with, like, the stone keys in Elden Ring, where let's just hold on to a Pharos Lockstone until I have, like, reason to know where I would want to use it. And then, otherwise... If we have an excess of them, I'm willing to spend, maybe. Or unless we have reason to believe that we want to spend them. I also wanted to quickly check... Okay. So the issue with... I want to try the Warp Sword eventually. The issue being that... unless maybe it only shows that... No, okay. I was going to say, unless maybe it only shows us that because we can't wield it yet. But until we can actually start getting upgrade materials for it, it's going to be worse than our mace is. Also, did I upgrade the rapier? No. Well, I'm not too worried about it right this second. And also, I believe the blacksmith sells infinite of the upgrade material we need for the mace. which gives us something to spend our souls on other than just life gems. I'm trying to remember where else we wanted to go, because it's been a minute. I think, what, we had the option of going up this way, and then there was the option, there's also continuing after where that one guy was locked up that we used the branch on, and then there was some path we could take. I don't remember where it was though that we could take also after this bonfire. So I guess let's just follow this path just a little bit to maybe see where that other path leads, to try and just sort of re-get my bounds in this game and shake off a little bit of the exhaustion and get used to some stuff before we dive into an area. I know our usual chat member mentioned, I think we were close-ish to a boss. Like, okay, no, but this leads back to where his cell was, right? Yeah. This just leads back to this area. Where was that one path then? Was it before the Ruin Sentinels? Where the hell was that? I don't remember. It was like near-ish where we got attacked by the one pursuer. Maybe we go back out here? Yeah, it's out there. It's that area down there. Was there another exit that I'd missed? Yes. Ostensibly, the answer to that question is yes. The area I'm thinking of is this place down here. Also, we have notes now, which is nice. Is there even anything over here? There's a flame butterfly. There's a well. I mean, this does appear to be an area we have not explored. I don't think. How do we get to that other side of the roof? Can we, like, make that jump? Surprisingly, yes, we can. You can jump a lot further in this game than I think you can. We got a nice ladder. Let's freaking go, chat. Shoutouts to ladders. And this just connects us to where we literally just were. So let's not go in there. Although that is a faster way of getting there than the way that we went initially. There's some dogs. Kill this dog. There's another dog right there, who I missed. And then proceeded to miss like 3 more times. So, well, last time we knocked one of these things down, we got a pretty nice item. Oh, that's nice. Fortunately, we can one-shot those guys. We get Wanderer gear. Wanderer, what does it look like? Let's just check it out. I mean, it's kind of got a snasty look. The issue is we still don't have a good, like, helmet that doesn't make us look hideous. Because I don't like seeing my zombie face. The defenses are worse than the leather armor we were using. But let's rock like this just for fashion. I don't know how good armor it actually is in this game. I don't know if this is one of the Souls games like Dark Souls 1 where armor is actually useful. Or if it's like, if this is the last game. Because like Bloodborne is around when the armor stops being useful sort of wholesale. So I don't know if it's... Oh my god, this is miserable. Okay. I also probably should have healed before I went up this, but it's okay. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. This guy. And then I guess we can't get to that guy. Oh, I guess there's another pathway down this way. That's another thing we can use a Pharaoh's Lockstone on. Where are we? Illusion ahead, therefore try attacking. That's not how illusory walls work in this game. Message, but thank you. The Bone Staff! be normal chat. Oh my god, that scared the shithole out of me. Also, why is my health so low? What happened to my health bar? We could use a Pharaoh's Lockstone here. So let's add that to our memory of places where we could use one. I'm guessing maybe it does something with this statue. Maybe moves it or something. There's more chests in here. Okay. Still don't know if there's mimics in this game. That phantom, I thought that was an enemy, and it scared me like crazy. Parrying dagger. We could put that in our offhand. It's probably better than just a regular small shield. I don't know how good the all the different parry things are. Not that I'm parrying anything. Twin blade. Ooh, a twin blade. That's fun. I don't know how good twin blades are in this game, or what those requirements on it are. Oh my god, those requirements are insane. Why can't I read this note? Oh, because my menu is still open. Oh, okay, I wanted to read the note first, so hopefully this isn't like an evil chest. Okay, we're good. Wilted Dusk Herb. Don't know what that does. Is this, it sure is. Okay. Crazy the amount of times they have done something like this as an elevator. Okay. No clue where we are. Okay, now I do know where we are. We've looped back around to this area again. Let's go back down. Can we roll out of this? No, I don't know how you get to the... Oh, I guess that's the... Okay. I sort of know where that takes us, I guess. Alright, what about this ladder? Pointless ahead. What, it's just like a dead end or something? Guess we'll find out. Check the walls, nothing on the walls, no illusory walls or anything. Okay, where does that lead out to? It leads out to just outside the blacksmith. That is certainly pointless, yeah. Not really much of a shortcut to anything, for that matter. Okay. Let's just hold on to the lockstone for now, but, you know, make note that we can use one there. So we know of, or at least I remember now there's that one, and then there was the one under the bonfire. So at the moment we've got two. Oh, and this is where that key goes. The key that was near, Lucatiel. That's where that key goes to. Okay, man. Alright. Try luring it out. Luring what out? Oh, this is there's a room in here. Guessing we're luring maybe one of these exploding guys out. Oh, did he like... Did he super... He super exploded. I don't even know what the flame butterflies are for, so still not super jazzed about those. Is that all that was in this place? Oh no, we can break these walls. Okay. Which leads us to this area. Which is, it's very interconnected, but it's not really leading me to anywhere that is useful. So I guess this whole area is a dead end. We got all the useful things out of this area, it would seem. I guess there, oh, hold on, there's another ladder over here. Maybe there's more to it then. Oh, this is how you get to that one guy, to take him out. Okay. In that case, I guess we'll just loop back to the blacksmith bonfire, because that's the closest one we can get to. We have two different shortcuts back to that, it would seem. And then, I guess, travel back to the bonfire where the guy that we unstoned that gives us boss soul weapons, go back to his place and... Blow up the barrel. I want to hit it. I want to get myself. Roll it down. So, well, I think I missed. Oh, no, I didn't. Well, I mean... Okay, it doesn't even blow up if I hit it with my weapon, but it blows up if he hits it with his weapon. Cool, whatever, man. Breaking walls with explosions in this game is just impossible. How expensive are your upgrade materials? 2,500 a pop? And we need how many to upgrade the mace? One more? Okay, well we might as well do that real quick, since we're here. Yeah, he does sell an infinite number of those. Nice. Reinforce our mace to +6. And now we need chunks. Okay, so the mace is stuck the way that it is for now. We could upgrade the rapier. I really still feel like I might need a better weapon for just general area exploration, just because the mace does not feel like it is very good for dealing with ganks. So I feel like I still want a weapon that makes dealing with ganks easier. I didn't want to level up. That's not what I wanted. Why am I talking? I didn't even want to talk to you. I wanted to buy life gems, but I just, like, spaced out. Just buy as many of these as I can. Thank you. And then go to Stride's cell, which I think is the closest to our next location. Where did Stride go, though? Oh, he's just standing out here. Are these guys non-aggressive then? I don't want them to, like, blow Stride up. I'll just leave Stride there. Pull this lever, which leads to a fog wall. Presumably a boss behind it. Okay, come on, man. Alright, bro. And I might as well just walk back up to the bonfire. Okay. Oh, there's a little path out this way. Cool, I love chinking off walls. It's my favorite mechanic in any game ever. Can we please get up? Thank you. Alright, so I'm glad we went back out to fill up our Estus just so that we could immediately waste it again. 8 life gems. And then there's one of these guys blocking this fog wall, as well as people shooting arrows at us, which is not super cool. Tried to strafe it and failed tremendously. Let's see if this is a boss. Okay, no, it just gets us into a new area. Okay, well now we know sort of we can go this way. Oh, there's a guy behind me? That's kind of terrifying. Okay. Alright, that's nice of you. Alright, okay, yep. Love it here. Very great. And now if we try attacking one of these guys, we're gonna chink off the damn wall. I rolled straight off the edge. The moment I pressed the button, I realized I was too close, and then it was over for me. Okay. Well, that's good to know. It's fine, no worries. Alright. Let us continue. Down this way, and then go out here. Nice double whiff. Awesome. Incredible, even. Okay, and both of these guys chase us if we run past them, it would seem. Okay, not enough, though, for it to be a problem for us, which is good. Where does this guy come from? I guess he drops from above. What is my heavy attack again? Right, it's just like another swing. Maybe it's better at not shinking off the wall, because if I'm like this, I chink off the wall, but what if I do the heavy attack? I mean, it looks like it still goes through. We could drop down there. There appears to be an elevator down there. We might just be able to take the stairs down, though. Let's go up the ladder first, because ladders are more fun than stairs. It's an item. Sounds like a dragon of some kind. Oh, there's a bonfire. Nice. In that case, I guess let's see. What's this way, then? Just a dead end? Okay, so this is just our new bonfire, then. Perfect. Let's just rest here and then get up. And then we can go down this way. I almost just walked right off the ledge. Our souls back, not that we really need them that badly, but... Oh, hey, man. Nice. Life gem, I'll take it. Okay. So we take up the elevator. Oh, go down the elevator. I thought that was gonna go up for some reason. Now imagine how much more, I say it every time, imagine how much more fun this would be if this was just a really long ladder you rode all the way down. Well, we missed that item just barely, which is a shame. Okay, this is certainly an area. Blossom Kite Shield. Oh. Okay, hi, Flexile Sentry. Why are you a basic enemy in this area? That kind of makes the boss worse. Okay, I guess. I keep just, like, barely undershooting, and our mobility is fucked in here because of the water. I really hope this enemy doesn't respawn. I guess we're gonna find out. Unless we go through this area first try. Cool. Oh, cool. That caught the end of my roll. So we don't have enough adaptability even still. Maybe we should juice it a little bit further. Stupid message. Oh my god, every time piercing attack keeps hitting me through the tail end of my roll because I'm rolling too early. Okay, I can't take advantage of that stagger because of my stamina. Okay, now that that's over with. There is a fog wall up there. Really hope that doesn't respawn. Ah, illusory wall. That note was not lying. Don't know why it said fog wall ahead. But... okay, what is even out here? And where does the floor end and the endless ocean begin? I guess we can see how these guys all died. Oh, that's really funny. That's so funny. It's like watching like lemmings jump off a cliff or something. I think this is our weakest ring. Yeah. Increases spell uses but reduces HP. Don't really care for that. Large soul. I just like Flexile Sentry was not a long time ago. I'm already starting to get a sense that, oh my, why does that do that much damage? Holy crap, dude. What did the notes say? You also, like, can't see the notes in the water. Be wary of ambush, try right. Maybe I shouldn't be burning these life gems, but the bonfire is a decent-ish distance away. It is so dark in here. I hope you guys can see everything okay on the stream, because it is dark as hell in this place. Check for illusory walls, because there's been a ton in this area. I mean, I hear one of the chain guys, I just don't see it. Alright, well that seems like it's nothing. Is this door open? Ah, it opens with the Bastille key. So the Bastille key was not just for the blacksmith. I guess you can get to the blacksmith by blowing up the wall also. Just check these cell walls in case there's any illusory ones. Open with the Bastille key. Gonna hope that... Just gonna leave you be, man, I think. Don't really want to fight you if I don't have to. Doesn't appear to be aggroed, so... Bastille key we go. And then we can climb down this ladder here. And then, I'm guessing this is maybe locked from... Oh, it's just a wall. Okay, it's not even a door. Try torch and then illusion ahead. Well, I can't really torch right now. Torch required ahead and then lesser foe. Well, if there was a bonfire nearby, I don't have... How do these people die? They're fighting something. Maybe there's like a guy that appears if you have a torch or something. Torch required ahead. Boss ahead. There's an item down here. Life gem. Also, I've just now noticed we have 4 6s. It's a nice round set of numbers. Where's Sixth Sense Balatro when you need him? More uses for the Bastille key. Uh-huh. Maybe that's what you need the torch for? Maybe you, like, light the oil in there or something? It kind of looks like oil. What about this side? Is there a bonfire on this side, maybe? Nope. Oh, smooth and silky. That's what the birds asked for, didn't they? Where is that in my inventory? Oh, I guess we could give these to the... Okay, the boss room's going to be very dark unless you light each side. Well, there's not really anything I can do about it since there's not a bonfire near here to light my torch with, so... Let's just go in, I guess. And if we die, we die. And if we don't die, we don't die. Cutscene. Also, welcome in, Cody. Las Plagas. Gloria las Plagas. Arriba eso. Okay. Hello, Lost Sinner. Oh, you move very fast. Okay. Oh, I thought that wasn't going to reach me there, and it sure did. But then that didn't reach me from there, so our damage is pretty good. If I can just not get hit by every single attack. is not a task I'm succeeding at very well. I don't know if I should really be ripping all these life gems or if I should just accept... Okay, this guy runs away very fast, which is extraordinarily annoying. Because it's not super easy to aim the right direction out of a roll attack in this game. Get my stamina back. Sucks. Okay, Ludwig the Accursed. Looking ass. I don't know how dark this looks for the stream. This isn't that dark. I mean, it's dark, obviously. But it's not, like, so dark that I can't see anything. Yeah, because, like, if you try to roll attack, that happens, and your roll attack happens in the wrong direction, and then you just miss. Okay, he, like, completely ran across the whole court, and I didn't think he was going to. Okay. That's not so bad. I just need to get used to it, because I'm a little unused to playing DS2 at the moment. But that should be pretty easy, all things considered. Really, the biggest issue is if we do want to light stuff in there, which I guess we might as well try, is that we have to get the torch all the way down there, which is a little frustrating. And also, this run back looks like it's gonna suck balls. Because it's long. So hopefully this doesn't take us too many tries. And also, we have to wait for the elevator to come back up, which means we have to kill all these guys because we're waiting for the elevator. Which is gonna burn through our healing, which stinks. And hopefully the Flexile Sentry that's down there doesn't respawn. Still don't know what they were thinking putting a Flexile Sentry down there, but... what I said about it eating into our healing. That's fine. Worst case scenario, we kill a few enemies and then just go pick up a billion life gems. I don't think it even was going up the whole time because we got hit out of the animation. So let's make sure to send the elevator back up when we get to the bottom, because this is a long ass elevator. Really hope I'm not missing a bonfire, because this is ridiculous for a walk back. That's true. We don't need the bonfire every single time. That's a good point. I don't know if you have to light up the whole area every single time you get to the boss again or not. Cool. It was a lacerating knife. What a useful item. Alright, send this back up. Now we don't need the one from the bonfire anymore. Please tell me there's not a Flexile Sentry here. That's so extraordinarily cringe, I must say. That's Flexile Sentry stays there. That is extraordinarily cringe. Okay, this is certainly one of the walks of all time for sure. Oh good, he chases me. Oh good, they both chase me. Yes, more alluring skulls, dude, let's go. Once you light the boss room, it stays lit. Oh my god. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat, I wasn't looking at the screen. I thought I was going straight. I thought I was going straight, man. Oh, that is really funny, though. Oh, man. I don't know, man. That is just the pure comedy that Souls games generate that you just cannot replicate anywhere else. Thanks for shooting me with an arrow, man. Okay, he died. Question, do we have 100% physical resist shield yet, or no? 75, 90, no, 90's the best we've got. I was gonna say maybe the strat is to shield strafe the boss. instead of trying to dodge him so that you're in a better position to punish him when he does his quick dodges. Cool. Really cool. I love shaking off walls. Okay. Now we can light the torch from here. Pick our souls back up. Okay. When you don't have to wait for the elevator, that walkback's not so bad. I mean, it's long, but it's not like it's extraordinarily annoying. Like this, and then we can light the other one. And then we can go back in. I don't imagine that it being brighter is going to help us tremendously, but it's at least something. So, and let's just because I'm curious about it, let's put on the 90 block shield and try circle strafing the boss with the shield up, because I feel like that might work better than trying to avoid his attacks. But then that takes so long. Also, that is a lot of damage for 90 block in the shield. By the way. Unless he hit me through the shield or something. Okay, let's just two-hand. This is going to be easier this way, I think. I saw that a chat message popped up, but I'm going to look at it when I'm not fighting the boss. Ow. Shoutouts to Dark Souls 2. I think the thing is so strange is, like, it's not that it feels cheap that you're getting hit, like, out of the end of rolls. It's that, like, it doesn't stagger you or send you getting any knockback or anything, so you don't even realize you get hit. I think is more so the problem, less than it being, like, oh, I should be... Like there, for example, I didn't even realize I got hit. The only reason I noticed it was because I saw the yellow out of the corner of my eye on my health bar. Which feels, like, not super well designed. Or, once again, there. Like, I would have had no idea I got hit if I wasn't watching my health bar. It almost seems like you can just purely strafe that jump attack. You don't even need to roll, but I'm not going to test it because I don't think I need to. Alright, that was a pretty easy boss. Soul of the Lost Sinner. Alright, let's see if we can't find a... like a bonfire or something, and then we'll put that on the thing. And then you're mentioning that we have... There's apparently an optional boss in the Lost Bastille that we missed somewhere. This is what I mean. This is what I'm worried about with this playthrough, is, like, trying to do all the bosses, and, like, I have no clue if any bosses are, like, hidden anywhere, or, like, behind illusory walls, or if they need, like, certain quest lines and stuff. Also, that was, we got another branch, didn't we? Yes. Cool. What is this? Left. Okay, this just seems like an empty box of a room. Oh, primal bonfire lit. Lit the primal bonfire in Sinner's Rise. Primal bonfire was rekindled. Return to the far fire. What does that mean? Maybe it teleports us to a new area or something? Oh no, it takes us back to Majula. Alright, well in that case, let's level up.
You have acquired the soul of an old...
And she tells us some stuff.
That is more than most undead can say.
Okay, let's level up then. There is a part of me that still wants to try leveling Dex. Let's try and get adaptability to get our agility to like 100 maybe. That sounds good. And then maybe we can level Vigor a few more times to get to like 40 Vigor. Okay, and then let's bring it to the tier list and we can rate that boss we just fought, which is the Lost Sinner. I think that boss is fine. I would say similar to like Sanctuary Guardian or maybe Centipede Demon or the Pursuer or the Penetrator, feels very similar in vein to these, of just like a slightly above average fight, but not up here with Calamite and Manus. Seems reasonable to me. So that's one Lord boss down. And I noticed that we've skipped 2 bosses on the tier list in their order, which begs the question where the heck they are. I guess we could go looking for stuff. The thing is, I don't know where in the last Bastille, unless it's... Do we need to use one of the Pharos Lockstones to get to the other bonfire? Or the other boss in the Lost Bastille? I would guess the next place we need to go is what is the word I'm looking for? The stone person in the little area where the Moonlight Sword guy is, because that's the only place I can think we can go next, and we got a Bewitching Branch after that boss fight, which makes me think that it's pushing us in that direction. But I want to quickly go back to the things betwixt, because we should have 2 branches of yore, right? Yeah. I may... How do we get up to... We can just go up the ladder, right? To get to the birds? Or the little nest? Let's come up here. Because they asked for something silky and something smooth, right? And we've got... I guess leave? Yeah, sure. Do they react? Okay. Do you do anything with it? Oh, they gave us a soul. Okay. I guess we can maybe we can trade these for things. What if we give them the bigger one? A Dark Knight Stone. What the heck is that? A Dark Knight Stone? Lowers required... this is not even the thing they gave us, but lowers required faith by 1 for a chosen spell. That's an interesting mechanic for an item. Maybe it's like an upgrade material? Okay, it is an upgrade material. Oh, it's a thing for making an item a dark weapon. Okay. I know, I'm gonna give you the other smooths. I've only beaten the game twice. This is where the... Okay, they didn't like us giving 2 at a time. Which means we have to do this 1 at a time, which is a little obnoxious. Oh, it's a random reward. Petrified Dragon Bone. Isn't that what we need to upgrade the Warp Sword, I think? Also, I have no idea, and I don't know if you know this either. How high do the weapons go? Like, what level is, like, the max upgrade? And is it different for, like, these... Like a basic weapon like our mace as opposed to like a boss soul weapon? Does like a boss soul weapon go to like +5 or something as opposed to like +10 or +15? I have no idea how it works in this game. Where's the rubbish? Can we give them rubbish? I know in some of the games you can give like rubbish to... Okay, they don't like the rubbish. So let's not take the rubbish. In that case, we have 2 of the things. And also, I guess you don't remember. Okay, well, I can maybe look it up off stream or at some point. Let's go this way. Use 1 fragrant branch here, and then we'll use the other one for the other area. And then maybe, I'm wondering if, do you know if the other boss, I mean, do you remember how to even get to the boss that I missed in the Lost Bastille? If no, don't worry about it. But like maybe we need to, maybe we need to, like, use one of the Pharaoh's Lockstone in one of the 2 places we found that we didn't use it at. Search your surroundings. Cool. Thanks for shooting me with an arrow, whoever did that. I really appreciate it, man. Okay, killed the basilisk. Because if what we need to do to get to the boss is use the Pharaoh's Lockstone, then maybe I'm willing to just rip it now instead of waiting like I was going to. Do you think we can drop on one of these basilisks? How many basilisks are down there? 3? Jesus. Okay, well, ship it. That's 1 down. 2 down. Basilisks are, like, really passive in this game. You might need a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Okay, because there's 2 different places that we've seen in the Lost Bastille where we could have used a Pharaoh's Lockstone. So I don't know if it's behind one of those or not. Or at least 2 that I can remember. One that we found earlier this stream, and then one that we found last stream. There might be more that I don't know of, obviously. Or that I'm misremembering in case we found more last stream than I'm remembering. What else is back here other than the Estus shirt? Anything else of value, I wonder? There's more of these guys. Last time we saw one of these guys was in the forest area, and they did a lot of damage, and we didn't do a lot of damage to them. Maybe whoa, oh, is that the... Wait, there's a coffin. I don't know if it's the gender-affirming coffin or if it's a different coffin. Excuse me? I don't know how we managed to get past those guys. Is there anything back here? Looks like no. Seems like all that's here is the gender-affirming coffin. Or I presume that's maybe this coffin? Unless this is a coffin that takes us somewhere, like in, like, a la Elden Ring. Ow. 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 I suppose you might know. Okay. In fact, you might have even told me last stream. I remember you mentioning stuff about the gender-affirming coffin last stream, but I don't remember all the details. Alright, let's just, how did we get to... Let's go here. Trying to remember how we got to the that one lockstone. I was gonna try that one. Cool. I really need a weapon with more range than this one. Like, more sweeping range. We're dead. Yup. Just incredible. All that spawning out of 2 whiffed R1s. Yeah, we definitely need a weapon that's better for dealing with crowds in, with regular enemies. I mean, the mace has been shredding the bosses so far, so it's not like it's bad, obviously. So we can go back down. Let's just come down this way, because I know there's a Ferrous Lockstone down here, so we can try using this one. I don't know how frequently we get these Lockstones, but let's just do it. Oh, right, I forgot there was one of these guys even down here. He scared the shit out of me when we got down here the first time, and I forgot he was even here. Okay, Plague Knight. Oh, that's the Shovel Knight. Alright, let's just use this one. See what it does. Sure. I'm guessing it does something with this statue. illusory wall with a chest. Well, I guess this is not the Belfry Gargoyles. Soul Vessel. What is that? Oh, it's another respec item. Okay. I guess that's all we got for that. Alright then. I guess we can just go back. I guess you get that item by dropping down there, maybe? I'm not worried about it. Alright, let's just go back up then. I guess we can also, we can check to see if... can I get anything with the... no, I cannot actually with this soul. Unless it's a... No. Oh, Ruin Sentinel. All I get is a soul arrow? Did he have a soul arrow attack that I missed? Or no, Ruin Sentinel. That's the Ruin Sentinels. Never mind. I guess I can't... That guy, we need a different boss soul person. What is this? This is new. Nullify human effigy's effect? That was not there before. I don't even know what that means. So let's not do that. I guess let's go back to Majula. We could also try going back to that area before the Dragon Rider as well, where the dragon, that little dragon was. We could try that again. Let's go at least unlock the area that I know we can go to. No memory of what that is, of what is. I don't remember what I even asked. Maybe it was the item in the place I could have dropped down for. Oh, are you an NPC? Are we sure Miyazaki didn't direct this game? She has no shoes on. Hello, friend. That seems like a fairly reasonable response to getting turned to stone. Oh, the thing at the bonfire? Yeah, I don't know either.
Thank you. I've been petrified. Hard to speak.
I mean, don't force yourself. This poor girl. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let me take this off. Where's that parrying dagger we picked up? Let's just put that on, I guess.
I'm fine. I think... No. I'm fine. Really, I am. My name is Rosabeth.
Is this Fiora?
Thank you so much for rescuing me.
Sounds a little bit like Fiora. Maybe I'm crazy.
You're that traveler.
That sounds a lot like Fiora.
Thank you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy.
That's definitely Fiora.
Perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
Is that Fiora? Am I crazy?
I was attacked and turned to stone. I owe you my life. Oh, I feel shameful.
It's sort of... If it is Fiora, there's some cosmic irony to that. Considering that I'm only even doing this Dark Souls 2 stream because more completely out of our control circumstances have gotten in the way of recording Xenoblade stuff today.
But just look at me. My clothes are in tatters. Do you have any clothing that you could spare? I'll take anything. Whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel. Anything at all will do. Just put it on the ground, and I'll change into it later.
We could literally give her equipment. Do we want to? I don't know if we get anything for it. What are you selling? You just looked it up. It is Fiora? I've got the ear for this shit, man. It's crazy how many... There's so many Xenoblade actors in these games. Like, I mean, I still... the craziest one is obviously Mui Mui Xenoblade 2 being Malekith, but...
Be safe.
Mui Mui. But what a cruel irony. We still have not been able to do the discussion on the... Oh my god, what the hell? What the fuck? The door's closed. Girl, you gotta help me. Girl, help me. Dude, use your pyromancies. You gotta help me. What the fuck? What was that? What? And there's a basilisk behind the door. What? This game is amazing. Holy shit, Dark Souls 2. As I was trying to say, what a cruel irony for another delay of talking about the opening section of Xenoblade 1 with Misfit on the other channel. Getting delayed yet again because of a power outage at his new place. Followed immediately by a character with Fiora's voice. I want to give her equipment, but I don't feel like we have anything nice for her that I don't also maybe want to use for fashion for myself, so I'm just gonna leave her be. Let's I guess we can open this and let's kill some of these guys before we open this door. At least one of them. I don't even know what happened. Where did they all come from? Alright, let's take on the gank squad yet again. I guess it opens all these cages upstairs, I see. Oh, why does this one take 3 hits instead of 2 hits? Game? Why does that one take 3 hits instead of 2 hits? Okay, we're dead again. This is certainly one of the ganks of all time, I must say. This is something, alright. Okay. Alright. God, at the speed we're moving, who knows if we're even finishing Dark Souls 2 before Night Rain comes out at this speed. Also, I think we have now died to this room more than we have died individually to any boss so far in Dark Souls 2. I think. Unless I'm forgetting. No, Pursuer. Pursuer took like 5 or 6 tries. Okay. So I guess my next question is if... Okay, it does let out these guys at the bottom floor, too. I should have killed these guys first. That's cringe. But now we know. I wanted to check to make sure that we actually did get rid of some of the guys from the gank by doing that. Oh. Roll around the rosy. Okay, the Basilisk has joined us, which is just fucking awesome. And we're stuck, door stucked. This is rough. This is like an extraordinarily bad gank. Okay. I mean, maybe the strat is to just, like, run circles around them until the basilisk joins in and then just run past them all. Is maybe smarter than actually dealing with the whole gank. But... regardless, it doesn't feel great. The gank squad! Okay, so let's take these guys out first. So that we're only dealing with 4 of these guys instead of 6 of these guys. Not that 4 is a reasonable number to deal with all at once, but it's more reasonable than 6. Alright, gank squad attempt number, what is this, 3 or 4 now? That's 1 down. Cool, I was out of stam. Please stop. Please stop, I need to heal. This is another thing that's nice about the life gems, is that you can... okay, that time it went quite nice. Now we just gotta kill the basilisk. There's another area you can go to that you think is easier. You have to go from a jewel like you're heading to outside Tower of Flame. Well, since we've just now gotten past this, let's go a little bit further so that we don't have to do the gank squad again, and then maybe we can check it. Like, see, there's a bonfire right here. So let's get this bonfire, and then we can go check this other thing that you're suggesting. So let's go back to Majula. Majula. And go like we're heading towards Hyde's Tower of Flame, which I think is this way. Oh, hello there. Who are you? You were not here last time we were here.
Oh, hello there. An honor to see you again.
Again? Did I forget this NPC?
This room is not as it seems. There are 2, not 1.
Who is this? I don't remember this NPC.
And only this lovely thing reveals the other path.
She has cool armor, though. I want your armor.
And this, you lovely thing, only runs.
Oh, this is the person from after the Dragon Rider boss room.
Provide you with one?
Yeah, move the path. Pay souls. Okay. It's a good thing I didn't go buy a bunch of life gems like I planned to.
Go ahead then.
I really want her armor. Her armor is so cool. Are you not selling your armor? I want to buy it from you, but I don't want to kill you. Okay, well, this way we go. Rouge water. Or maybe rogue water? I feel I am so liable to slip off and fall to my death in this room.
I don't know who you are, but leave me be. The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark.
I almost attacked this guy. I thought he was an enemy.
Alone. I'm interested in one thing, dark. You haven't the gift. Leave me alone.
I want to listen to this line delivery again.
I'm interested in one thing, dark.
I'm interested in one thing. Doc. Okay. So, I'm guessing we're going up to that arena-looking thing, which I'm guessing maybe has a boss in it. Alright, so we now have Huntsman's Corpse and the Shaded Woods as 2 different paths we can go. As well as, at some point, we missed a boss in the other area, which maybe we need the other another Pharaoh's Lockstone to get. I want to quickly just check to see if we could try killing that dragon. It might still be a little unrealistic, but I want to try. Just to see if we could do it. How easily is it to kill these guys now? Okay, they take 3 hits. That's a little cringe. About these guys, a lot of hits, and there's like 2 or 3 of these guys on the path, which is a little obnoxious. Oh my god. And then now you're not going to stand there because I'm healing, of course. I'm going to backstab. This enemy type sucks. I was out of stamina, man. Come on. Okay. The area you just got to has an optional boss and a mandatory boss. Okay. Good to know. Now this is the more difficult part. There's like 5 guys over here. Which I think is exaggeration. I think there's exactly 4 guys, but it's easier to say there's like 5 guys here than to say there's like 4 guys here. There's 4 guys, burger, and fries here. We might be able to get by without that knight noticing me. Indeed we can. I don't think we shall be so lucky with this section. I mean, it would be so much easier if these guys just got owned by the dragon instead of just, like, taking 2 damage when they get hit by the dragon. Anyways, when was the last time we said the gank squad? Because here we are back with the gank squad. Can you believe the White Knight enemies aren't in base DS2? They aren't? It's almost like Scholar the First Sin sucks or something. What do you mean? They just added a bunch of these guys into this area that don't aggro until you kill Dragon Rider? Why would they do that? Okay. Yep, you're a little annoying, my friend. I'm out of stamina. It's like fighting Father Gascoigne. That is a heck of an attack sequence. Cool, I love shaking off walls, man. I love it. This is my favorite shit in the game. We do have a lot of life gems, so I'm not really worried about spending them. They are a resource to be spent. Book it, 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 book it. Okay. We get headshot damage. Oh, we ice this dragon really, really fast. Uh-huh. Can't see him. Can't see. I can't see. Okay, don't do that. Oh my god, that almost knocked me off the ledge. Oh my god, I hate this video game. That is so unfathomably cringe. That is unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable. Okay, well, we can definitely kill that dragon. I guess maybe if it does that attack, you should just leave the little circle area. Maybe it only affects that circle. Well, back to the gank squad, I guess. Unfortunately, I know from experience that these guys will 100% chase us to the ends of the earth if we leave them be. So, like, we can't just run past them because all, like, 20 guys will chase us to the dragon, which will make killing it difficult. I cannot believe that these guys are in here, or were not part of the base game for Dark Souls 2. What a wonderful remaster. Hey, chat. least he's dead. Let's get through here before this guy turns around and aggroes to us. Now this one here is the worst one. Because it's the Gank Squad! Okay, one down. Perfect. Cool. Okay, that's that one down. And then we just gotta get rid of the one with the spear, and then we can probably kill the dragon. No worries this time. Okay, awesome. I love the weird, like, turnaround animation when you try to sprint backwards while locked on in this game. It's super awesome. Cool. Really cool. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If only we were playing base Dark Souls 2. What a wonderful world. What a wonderful world. I've been seeing more clips about Expedition 33, and every subsequent clip I see makes me want to play the game even more. I have actually been low-key considering... I don't want to abandon the Souls Marathon. I do still want to play through all the games and rank all the bosses, but I have been considering maybe taking a break after Night Rain comes out or something. And instead of, like, continuing straight, I maybe play Expedition 33 ahead of time just because I want to play it so badly. Like, maybe after Bloodborne. I don't know. I'm not sure. I've also been considering... Also, we got that Estus shard and then we never gave it to the Green Herald. I've been considering that maybe what we do is we skip Bloodborne and go straight to Dark Souls 3 and then come back to Bloodborne. Because I'm worried that there's, that we will not finish the Souls trilogy, the Dark Souls trilogy, before... Excuse me again. Before Night Rain. And considering that the Souls trilogy is the only thing we know is confirmed to be getting referenced outside of Elden Ring itself in Night Rain, I really want to have the trilogy complete, so that I remember, like, the armor set, like, the reference armor sets and any of the reference bosses and stuff that are in Night Rain, from Dark Souls 3, and I'm not 100% confident, because I guess it depends on how long Dark Souls 2 takes to finish, because, like, Bloodborne I could probably do, I could maybe even do, like, 2 long streams, and just crush it in 2 streams, whereas Dark Souls 3 might take a little bit longer, and so if I'm worried about not finishing Dark Souls 3 before Night Rain, I may play Dark Souls 3 first instead of Bloodborne first, even though Bloodborne came out first and the plan was to do them all in order. But I really would like to have played the trilogy beforehand. And also I really want to play Expedition 33 because it looks so good. Currently fighting an optional boss in Expedition 33. Very doable, but very hard. I'm stubborn trying to parry everything. That's another thing that I've heard, is that it's a game where you're like, well, yeah, I mean, maybe I could beat it by, like, what is it? You can, like, I think it's like you can block or parry or something, or maybe you can dodge or parry. And it's like, sure, yeah, I could dodge, but what if I get the parries right this time? I almost rolled off the ledge. Oh my god. I hate this guy. I hate this spear guy. His moveset is so much worse than the sword ones. It is so much more annoying. Ow. 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 Cool. Thanks, adaptability. Just kill him. Okay, thank you. Jesus. What a nightmare. Who's ready for me to die to the dragon again? It's gonna happen. It's supposed to be a quick in and out 30-minute adventure, and instead it's turning into an actual 30-minute adventure. The issue is I need more freaking stamina, because it takes so much stamina to catch up to this stupid dragon. Oh my god, come on, man. No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Cut it out, man. It's kind of cringe, bro. Just hit his legs. I don't know if we do, like, severely reduce lammage, by the way. Nice one. Alright, there we go. We got him. And we got a petrified dragon bone, so we could upgrade the warp sword to +2 if we wanted to, I think. I have to check the blacksmith. Okay, now here's a question. Is this just a boss room? Or is there, like, an area here, and then I get to have a bonfire? I don't know. 5 human effigies. Help me. Okay, let's just run it. What's the worst that happens? We die. At least now we don't have to kill the dragon, so we could in theory run past the enemies. What the? That's just fucking Ornstein. What is he doing here? Ornstein, what are you doing here? Old Dragon Slayer. What is just? It's just Ornstein. Why is Ornstein here? Why? Why is it Ornstein? What is he doing here? Bro, you got lost. And Orlando's that way. What is bro doing here? Thought I could strafe it. What is that? Oh, it's like a smo butt slam? Why is Ornstein here? I mean, I guess this isn't literally Ornstein, because Ornstein's dead, right? And, like, you fight his, like, reanimated corpse or whatever in Dark Souls 3 with the Dragon Slayer armor. So this is not literally Ornstein. Why was that Ornstein? Old Leo ring. What does that do? Strengthens weapon counterattacks. That's really good, I think. Because our mace does 120 or does 20% counter damage, so that seems good to me to put on. Because counter damage is already quite good in this game. Hurrah for beating to a pulp. There's some guy here. Why is Ornstein here? Cleric's Parma and Tower Shield. Cracked blue eye orb. Hello, friend. Who are you?
Being. This is no place for one such as you.
Alright, then I'll just leave.
Be gone. You are not needed.
Anything else?
Transient be, you would never make a knight of the blue, and I have nothing more to say. Be gone. You are not needed. Transient.
Alright, whatever, nerd. You didn't kill Ornstein. What do you know about anything? Bonfire ahead. Sure is. Guessing there's just nothing down here. It's just a dead end, but the bonfire to get back. So I guess let's take it over to the tier list. Why is Ornstein here? I mean, I'm gonna put him in great, I guess. He's not a bad fight. I mean, I would even maybe put it better than like Flexile Sentry or maybe even Lost Sinner. But it's not as good as Ornstein and Smo. It's just like Ornstein, but it's not even super Ornstein. It's just like regular Ornstein in a boss room by himself, which is certainly not as interesting, but it's not bad. I mean, Ornstein has a fine moveset. It's just sort of strange. Okay, well, let's go back to Majula. Why Ornstein? I don't understand. Yeah, okay, so we could probably take this to +2. Presuming it uses 1 Dragon Bone per upgrade level. You know what, I'm gonna quickly check. I'm curious. I'm gonna check to see how much the boss weapons can be upgraded. Also, hold on, I also need to check my Discord real quick, because I got a notification. Okay. Not a notification that would end the stream. I thought maybe. Okay, so the boss weapons can go up to +5. Okay. I do really want to try this weapon out. Also, let me upgrade this. So maybe once we get to like 40 vigor, we could level our dexterity a little bit, and then maybe switch to the rapier for a bit while we're working on dexterity or something.
To see, however.
And then upgrade our Estus Flask also while we're here. That could maybe be a plan. Sort of work towards maybe dex stuff. Okay, 40 vig. We could always respec later. I don't know where you respec at, but I do have 2 respec items, so if I'm upset with my leveling, we can respec later. Let's start putting some points into dexterity to try and get to that weapon. And then let's level, buy some more life gems. We've got quite a good number right now. And then, I guess while I'm checking stuff, let me quickly check how you get to the Belfry Gargoyles. Because if we don't need Pharaoh's Lockstone, then we can just go do that if I know where to go. One of the... Oh, it's the old ladies. Okay. They're in this area. Okay. You get here... So they're apparently in their own, like, area that you get to from the whatever it's called. How do you get to this area though? Is my question. This image is so blurry. Let's see here. No idea. I might just look this up later off stream. Okay, we need one of the Pharaoh's Lockstones, and I think it's the one that's underneath the bonfire after the Ruined Sentinels. So I just took a 50-50 and guessed wrong to go to the area we needed to go to. So I guess let's go to the Huntsman's Corpse then. And maybe we work on saving up souls to buy Titanite shards for my rapier. To get the rapier to +6 alongside the mace. If we're going to be leveling dex, it might be more smart to do that, even though scalings are not particularly good on either of them. Just... He's giggling. He's not an enemy. I can't lock on to him, but also he's not a NPC because I can't talk to him. Okay. Some hollows. Is that poison mist? Sure seems that way. Huh. What an interesting place. Some graves. Death? Just beat the boss you mentioned. Expedition 33 is so good. I want to play it so bad. I saw... Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, no, we're not dead. That didn't knock us off the ledge. I saw like, one clip today. It was, like, I don't know the character's name. He's, like, this big guy with, like, a mask on, talking with, I think it was Ben Starr's character. Or at least it sounded like Ben Starr. There's a bunch of, like, small, really short clips of the two of them talking to each other. It was so funny. I want to play the game so bad. It is going to be so up my alley. I think I'm really going to enjoy it when I get to it. But I really am considering taking at least a temporary break in the Souls Marathon to play it. Okay. This feels like it's a lower level area than the Lost Bastille was. But I guess you can do this at the same time as you can do the Lost Bastille, right? You just need to beat the Dragon Rider to get here. Okay, he actually did crawl up and become an enemy. I didn't think he was going to. Miscreant ahead, and short try luring out. Be wary of ambush. Aha, that must be the Miscreant. Cracked red eye orb. Ladder there. I mean, we could jump down to get that item, but I don't know how we would even get back. I'm pretty sure we could make that jump, though, if we wanted to try it. It's only 900 souls. What's the harm in trying? Okay, wow, you jump crazy far in this game, dude. You jump so far in this game. What the heck? I was not expecting to jump that far. The jump in Dark Souls 2 is insane. Haven't finished the story, but it's your front runner for Game of the Year right now. I mean, I can believe it. I'm trying to think what new games have come out this year that I have played so far. Because I'm sort of blanking. Because I still haven't played Pirate Yakuza, but I don't think Pirate Yakuza will be in contention for Game of the Year for me, even though I'm sure I will enjoy it. I've been playing a lot of the... I guess Xenoblade X came out this year. Right now, I guess my front runner for Game of the Year is Monster Hunter Wilds, but... And I do really, really like Wilds, but I could definitely see, I mean, if the game is good enough, I could certainly... I am more a turn-based RPG guy than I am a Monster Hunter guy, even though I do really love Monster Hunter. But I've been playing a lot of games that are older this year. I've been playing, obviously, the Souls games. I've been playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. A remaster of Xenoblade X, which is a game from 10 years ago, you know? So... I wonder then, am I just supposed to, can I roll down there instead? Okay, but rolling sends you nowhere. Alright, this item is not worth the trouble, is I think the answer to the question. I think the answer to the question is this item's not worth the trouble. So let's just get our souls back and then not go try it again. If you roll, you severely undershoot, and if you jump, you, like, mega overshoot. Imagine if the jump was that good in Elden Ring. But it seems, I mean, Expedition 33 seems so good. I've also been hearing stuff about, I think it's called, what is it, Blue Prince, I think? Is what the game is called? It's like a roguelike puzzle game. I don't know how that works, but I've heard it's really good. I don't know much about it, though. I don't know if you know anything about it. Continue exploring the area for real this time. Oh, and this is a shortcut. And a bonfire. Okay, why put a shortcut here if you're also gonna put a bonfire at the same spot? It seems sort of redundant. Because now that shortcut has no purpose. Because of the bonfire being there. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain about a closer bonfire more than that, so. Some life gems, a torch. 4 soul ahead. What's over here? Anything over here? There's a guy right there. These green guys really blend in with the environment. Death ahead. Try bloodstain. Guess maybe people get ganked from behind by that guy. This is a big scary enemy. Oh my god, look at this guy. We got more poison being spit up around the place as well. I have no idea where we're going, to be entirely honest with you. Well, we can't get in there right now. There's one of those night guys in there. Feels like chasing this guy is probably like a bait. Try locking on and then bug ahead. What the heck? Well, it's not like I can really hit it. I don't have ranged weapons or anything. Seems like we might need to lower this bridge to be able to pass through here. But I don't know how to get into these little, like, mud cells either. Don't know. Okay, that causes me to build up. Good to know. Oh, I don't have stamina? That's not good at all, in fact. Expedition 33 is maybe going to apologize to the French. I'll never insult you again. I'm sorry, the French. I was not familiar with your game. Invaded by Dark Spirit Forlorn? Huh? Leader banished. Dark Spirit Forlorn has been vanquished. You get a human effigy and some souls, I guess. Gorgeous view ahead, therefore happiness. Okay, I am lost then. Where the heck are we supposed to go? Well, we can get into this one. Morning Star. Maybe. Oh, I guess there was that bridge we didn't cross. There's a bridge like over here, right? Yeah, we can go this way. We haven't crossed this bridge yet. Oh my god, this guy's terrifying looking. Oh my god, come on, man. No, I got greedy. I thought I could kill him. Obviously, I couldn't. I accidentally counted the death counter down. There we go. That's better. This is one of the areas in Dark Souls 2 so far. Maybe my least favorite area so far. I don't know. It's just sort of like muddy green browns. It's not like visually interesting. The enemies aren't super interesting here either. There's like random bugs that poison you. Not that they poison you very quickly, but they exist. I don't know. So far this has felt like the most uninspired area. Especially after like how cool areas like Hyde's Tower of Flame are visually. Or even the Lost Bastille, even though it's kind of a generic sort of area. Still has a charm to it. This area is just sort of like a dank forest. Okay, Elden Ring boss. Okay, that guy we can poise loop him pretty easily with our mace. That's good to know. Makes that easier. Alright, what's up here? Be wary of skeleton, left. Oh, there is a skeleton. Okay, the issue is that he doesn't get poise locked out of his actual attacks. We have to hit him when he's not doing an attack if we want to be able to stagger loop him. Like, back stepped away. He does so much damage, dude. This enemy type is crazy. Okay, there we go. Pop a life gem. A notched whip. All that for a whip? Who knows, maybe whips are good in Dark Souls 2. They're not good in any other Souls game. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright, there's a lot of be wary of dangerous enemy ahead, or eliminating one at a time ahead. Ah, I see what the issue is. Is that there's a bunch of these guys on platforms. And so if you run into this area, they all get aggroed at the same time. You can backstab him, though. That's good to know. And so you need to lure each one out one at a time. I suppose it's better than a mandatory gank squad. But it does stink. Okay, backstabbing might be the way to go with these guys, then. Also, I'm gonna take this back off. Actually, hold on. How much? Where's my mace? 45 physical. Okay, we do have a 100 defense shield, but it requires 30 strength, which is a little obscene. Let's just put on this one because it's got some style to it, just in case we need to block stuff. Blocking stuff can come up. I don't know. Here's a way of describing this area. It feels like we're in the Hemwick Charnel Lane, but it's ugly. And the Hemwick Charnel Lane is not like a pretty area. I didn't see this one. Oh, shake off the damn walls, man. Okay. Alrighty. And then one sneaks up behind me. Even better. Okay, yeah, backstabbing those guys is the way to go. Much easier than hitting them from the front. Dark Spirit and then boss. Guess we're about to get invaded. Enemy ahead. Undead Purgatory. Well, there's the Dark Spirit for sure. Okay. Not a backstab, apparently. Oh, good, and now you get out. Oh, and that didn't kill him, because it's a one-handed attack. Awesome. Oh, and now there's both of them. I'm glad you guys didn't decide to get up on the bridge. That's really helpful. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna rip another life gem just so we've got a little more regen preemptively. Ow. Before something like that happens. Nice backstab, let's go. Big hit. Cool, we got nothing for killing that guy. Tri-tongue butthole. Don't think I will. Don't think I will. Time for another boss of the cutscene. Skeleton pulling a lever. Huh? What? Okay, that is a death pit. Horse butthole. What? Okay, seems like we've got some kind of gimmick fight on our hands here. Oh good, the skeletons revive. That's wonderful. I'm ecstatic about it, in fact. Probably means there's a necromancer in this area somewhere. Must be this guy, I presume. Okay, that hit me. Executioner's Chariot is the boss. So how do we, like, hurt him? Can we hit him as he goes by? How does this work? I guess let's just keep exploring the room at large. To maybe discover where we need to go. Okay, I'm guessing there must be another necromancer then somewhere. Let's try and find them. Please, can I sprint? Oh my god. There's a lever, and here's the necromancer. Okay, the necromancer's dead. Does that just kill the skeletons? Sure fucking doesn't. The Gang Squad! So this is the optional boss. Okay, good to know. Seems like maybe the worst run back ever conceived by man or machine? Unless I missed a bonfire somewhere? This run back seems like hell. I guess let's find out how bad it is right now. I mean, presumably the Dark Spirit will not respawn. Cool. Awesome. Great. Love that. Which at least is something that we don't have to deal with. Oh, it's bad? Yeah, that's what I figured. Because it doesn't seem like there's any faster way to do this. So I guess let's just run past these guys and see how it goes. And I need to be very careful with my stamina management because this is Dark Souls 2, where if you run out of stamina, you can't sprint until your stamina bar is full again. Like that, for example. Oh. I want to laugh it off, but like... Really? Really? Okay. Alright. I'm guessing that whatever the lever does maybe makes the boss take like a ton of damage or like die or something, and that's like the whole gimmick. So hopefully I know what to do and it will not take very many tries. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? Why are there imperceptibly small holes in the rickety bridge, man? What the heck? Uh-huh. 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 Thanks for fucking body blocking me. That's so cool. I love it, in fact. Also, we lost our soul, or like 10,000 souls that are in the boss room because we fell through the gap in the bridge, which is just awesome. It's fine. I think I sound more tilted than I really am. Also, I can't heal because these guys are still chasing me, so let's just go in the room. They can hit you when you're going through the fog wall? What? What? Maybe everybody was right about Dark Souls 2. I am not awake enough for this shit, man. Cool. Why can they hit you when you're interacting with the fog wall? I guess Bloodborne is the game where they normalize making you invincible with fog walls and chests and doors. Because you can get hit when opening a chest in Dark Souls 1. What a strange series of video games, huh? What a strange series of games. Alright, go through the fog wall fast. You're actually fucking trolling. What? I didn't even stop to heal that time. Do I have to kill all of these guys every single attempt? Because otherwise I can't enter the fog wall? Is that what you have to do? What? Okay, so this has gone from a bad run back to maybe the worst run back of all time? Question mark? Which also means I need to kill this guy, because this guy chases me into the area where the other guys start chasing me. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this might be the single worst run back of all time that I've experienced. Maybe it gets worse in Dark Souls 2. But wow. That is certainly a design choice to make. Let us be extra diligent to beat the boss on the second try. Fortunately, the backstab strat works pretty well. Albeit it is extraordinarily slow. Oh, cool. They can also hit you out of backstab animations. That's rad. Is this a feature of every enemy in the game, or is it just these guys? I wonder. I guess I haven't really been going for backstabs in gank situations. Usually backstabs are really strong in gank situations, because you become invincible. Okay. I mean, I suppose it could be worse. Think on the bright side of things, you know? There could be even more of those guys that we have to kill. Or the Phantom could not despawn after you kill it, you know? It could be so much worse. And considering Dark Souls 2 is the game that it is, I imagine it might get worse. The other issue is that, like, I really want to get to the Necromancer and just ignore the skeletons, but then the skeletons still chase me. And killing the Necromancer doesn't insta-kill the skeletons, which is annoying. To say the least. I'm fucking dead again. God damn it. Oh, I didn't know there was another skeleton. This is, I think, the first time that Dark Souls 2 has tilted me. Everything else so far has been totally normal. This is ridiculous. The run back of my nightmares paired with a boss that is a bunch of respawning gank squad skeletons that only don't respawn if you kill the necromancers, but even if you kill the necromancers, the skeletons don't instantly die when you kill the necromancers. So you then still have to kill the skeletons, who then gank squad you in a small area where you can't maneuver so you don't get hit by the chariot. It's like if they turned one of the Hero's Grave sections in Elden Ring into a boss fight, which is a horrible idea, because the Hero's Grave sections in Elden Ring are like the worst part of that game. Nice backstab. Nice backstab. Nice block. I'm in hell. This is purgatory. This is something else. It's fun. I signed up for this. I wanted to give Dark Souls 2 a fair shake. And so far, I would say I have had a fairly positive opinion of Dark Souls 2. I've liked the areas we've had up till now. I don't know if that's a popular or unpopular opinion, to like areas that we've been through so far. Have all been nice. I've been very positive about the last couple bosses. This, though, sucks balls. Wait, so it looks like the whip guys can't hit you out of a backstab? But the staff guys can't, I think. Dark Souls 2, the video game that you are. I need to drink some water. Are you fucking kidding me? Where did this guy come from? What? I'm swearing so much. I'm so tired. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm losing my composure, my jovial composure that I usually have for these streams. It's Flame Lurker all over again. It hasn't been since Flame Lurker that I think I've been tilted at one of these games so far. Starting to see why I have such a love-hate relationship with DS2, yeah. In fact, I think Flame Lurker's run back is worst. I'd like to take it back and say that this is not the worst run back in the series. Because Flame Lurker's shortcut run back being a falling puzzle is worse than this. I'm willing to come to that conclusion. That this is not as bad as the Flame Lurker run back, which we were doing under-leveled. Okay. I think I see the vision, chat. I think I see the vision. It does help that we're using a mace. There's no gap there. That sucks. Oh god, why did those guys over there get aggroed to me? Let's come right here, just the chariot's coming. What? Huh? He, like, backstabbed me? How did he backstab me from the front? What the fuck was that? What was that? What just happened? This sucks, man. I do not like this boss. This boss is really cringe. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to run all the way fucking back again, dude. Come on! Our first run was pretty good, too. And now we're doing this every attempt. Cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Where did this green goblin looking motherfucker even come from? This is the first run back where that guy's even appeared. Okay. I need to regain my composure a little bit, chat. I'm sorry. In my defense, I got almost no sleep last night. And was not planning to stream Dark Souls 2 today. That's my excuse. It's not a particularly good excuse. Now, can someone explain to me what caused all three of them to aggro? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What caused all three of these ones to aggro? I have no earthly idea what I did. I have no clue. Genuinely no clue what I did that was different to cause the other three to all get aggroed at the same time. Why? What did I do? The Gang Squad! No, please don't kill me. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, where's my backstab? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we're going into the boss this time with one Estus and a bunch of life gems, but so far the issue has not been having enough healing. The issue has been getting insta-killed by a gank of skeletons every single attempt, so. Really wish I knew how that skeleton backstabbed me from the front there, also, last run, but, you know, what can you do? Ow, ow, ow. Come the fuck on, man. We're dead. God. Okay. For some reason, a single R1 from my mace did not one-shot the skeleton that time while it was forming. And then I whiffed the second hit because I wasn't locked on. And then I tried to do a third hit, and I got hit by the skeleton because I whiffed 2 attacks in his face, which is a reasonable thing to happen when you whiff 2 attacks in an enemy's face. And then because of that, I then couldn't get to the safe spot in time and got killed instantly by the chariot. Think about what Dark Souls 2 does to a man. Yeah, this is the most disheartened I've been playing this game so far. Pretty handily. Come on, man. Okay, we didn't somehow aggro all 3 of them this time. This would be so fine if I could just run past these guys instead of having to kill them every time. Because they can hit me out of the fog wall animation for whatever reason. Also, I'm gonna quickly... I don't know that it's gonna matter, but let's put on the slightly higher defense armor. I don't know that it's gonna actually make any difference. But if it means I survive an extra hit, even 1 hit in the boss room, then it's worth doing. Okay. We are now given access to another attempt at this really shitty boss. Maybe I'm rushing it too much and I need to be more patient? But it feels like being patient is a recipe for me to get ganked by 5 skeletons. Over and over again. Okay. Kill that skeleton. And then let's just come back here. Okay, kill you. Kill you. And now we want to sort of book it while they're behind me so they don't revive in time. But I think they're going to revive in time anyway, but we can at least kill the Necromancer before they catch up with us, I think, if I had more stamina at least. I'm gonna rip a life gem just in case there's an enemy behind me that I don't know about. Okay, I think we got... Alright, don't know how that hit me from there, but it's okay. Let's take the heal. I'm almost tempted to just go one at a time with this shit. No, don't do this to me. Okay. Pop a life gem. Just stay in the crevice, we don't die. Okay. Let's go this way. The Necromancer should be on the right. Let's just stay here. I'm gonna pop another life gem just to be safe. The more health I can have, the better. Necromancer. I love chinking off the wall, it's so cool. Okay, Necromancer's dead. That does not mean the skeletons behind me are dead. But they are getting hit by the chariot. We can pull this lever, which puts a big gate there for the chariot presumably to get hit by. Okay, that knocks him over. And now we get to wail on him? Or maybe now we actually get to fight a boss? Okay. Just play it safe. Play it safe. Just rip a life gem. I don't want to have to do this again. So, like, just play it as safe as I can here. Twice. Our damage is pretty great, though, which is good. I would disagree with that hitbox, but sure. You know, I can at least say something positive, and that's that this boss looks cool. Like, twin-headed skeleton horse with fire coming out of its mouth. I mean, he's cool looking. I do like the fight. I mean, I like the look of the fight. Okay. My nightmare is over and done with. Interesting, you missed this boss in your blind playthrough? I don't even know where else we can go in this area, other than to this boss room, so... Play dead, wretch. Okay. I don't really know what that gets us. Can also get this item over here. Let's go! Let's go. I was here, chat. All we had to do was get him off the horse. The horse was not a difficult boss at all. Had like 2 attacks that didn't do enough damage to kill me and did not combo together fast enough for them to be dangerous. Okay, let's light the bonfire. And then I'm gonna go here, but let's quickly take it back to the tier list. Do I really need to discuss? Or can I just put that boss in bad? Horrible, horrible walk. It's a champion's grave from Elden Ring. And then at the end, you knock him off his horse and he dies. And then the horse has 2 attacks, maybe 3 attacks. I guess he has a back kick if you're behind him. So it's not even a fun moveset once you get through all the bullshit that it forces you to go through to get there. Not a fan is my stance on that boss. Not a fan. Not a fan. Kinda mid. And by kinda mid, I mean bad. Kinda mid is a bit too generous. Okay, I want to not repair. Reinforce. If I wanted to reinforce this, I need 1, 2, and then 3, so I need 6 shards. Let's buy 6 of these, which is a lot of souls, but it's all worth it. And then let's reinforce the rapier to +6. And then I might go back to using the rapier for a little bit, and then we can go to Majula. So peak, right? So peak is definitely the tier I would put that boss in, yeah. Is holy peak. I almost want to put it in what were they thinking, but I don't know if it's quite Dragon God or Bed of Chaos bad. Because at least there is a boss fight in there after you get past the nightmare. Which is maybe even too generous, but... I have fat 20 life gems. Okay. So... if we go back to where the bonfire after the boss, let's see where else we can go, or if it's just a dead end. Maybe we get an item or something. Oh, this is the wrong one. Excuse me, we're going to the Undead Purgatory, which is its own area. My bad. I wasn't even lying. We were in purgatory. Destroy. Keep moving, but recklessness. Item ahead, and therefore be wary of ore. Don't think there's an item ahead. Looks to me like this is just a dead end with nothing here. Which begs the question, where am I supposed to go? Oh wait, there's a guy here. Hello, guy.
What is it?
What is it?
You trot long hole. This place won't be any fun. Not for you.
Are you surrounded by like so much blood?
What is it? Oh,
He's got nothing else to say. Maybe you're supposed to attack him or something?
what is it? Oh,
I don't really want to attack him though. We don't have to. I guess we go back to the bridge approach and figure out where else we can go? At least afterwards you get to listen to the calming Majula music. So true. Majula music is very nice. So like, where the heck do we go now? I'm very lost. Because it didn't seem like we had anywhere else we could go. What is it? What is what? The guy that we found, or something else? Stream delay is, a beast. Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them sooner or later. Okay, I think this rapier might be a little bit stronger than the hammer. I really do not have a clue of where we can go now. Oh, we can go in the top of these things. Or at least this one. Okay, that's surprisingly good damage. I feel like, is this going to be more damage? Because he's in armor. Oh, we got a backstab, so it's definitely more damage. Thought he might be weak to striking damage. Oh, what is it? You're right. It was funny. I agree. I also laughed when he said it. I just forgot that he said it, and so I was confused when you repeated it. Because you probably typed it right as he said it, and then for me it was like 20 seconds late. Okay. Okay. Can we go in the top of any of the other ones then? I would guess that's how you're supposed to get in them? Or in the other ones? But I don't know how we get on top of this one, for example. If we even can. Oh, what's over here? Can we go this way? No, this is just another one of these. Okay, oh, this one is open, though. Be wary of above. Oh, there is a guy. Alright, well, jump down, man. Guess he's maybe programmed to wait until you pull the lever? What did pulling that lever do, though? Maybe it lowers that bridge? Oh my god, there's a bunch of guys now, and a dog. Ah, it lowers the bridge. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the rapier feels quite strong. Oh, you think the other one was open? I guess I must have missed where it was open from. Not really that worried about it. Key required ahead, therefore try back. I missed a key somewhere, maybe? Well, that's not good. I mean, we can try back. Maybe it's in one of the other little huts, and there's an entrance into one of them that I missed? I guess they're not huts, they're like prison cells, but... Oh, this one is just open. I am blind. There's nothing in here, though. Are there any other ones that might have a key in them or something? It's just a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Okay. I mean, maybe we did miss a key somewhere, but I don't know where it would be. So, maybe we just continue forward and then we find the key? But I've got no clue where the key could be. So we can go this way first. Magic mace and a titanite shard, and we're getting, what is that, cursed? Maybe it's a type of poison? I don't know what that status effect means. Is there anything else in here? There's more skeletons. Nice lock on. What's back here? Uh-huh. Dark spirit ahead. Another one? And this just leads back to where the bonfire was, it would seem. Guess we can go this way towards this supposed dark spirit. Try head. So no head. Key ahead, but tough enemy. Merciless Rowena. I'm guessing that there must be our key. Okay. Our stabs with our thrusting sword do a lot of damage. Truly the greatest NPC fight of all time. Unparalleled. Undead something key and effigy. Alright, that key should be our ticket back to bonfire. And then there's somewhere we can go down here. Let's go unlock the bonfire first, so that if we die, it's not as big of a deal. No Discord notifications. I haven't even been checking to see if I'm even getting them, even though it would be something I maybe would cut off the stream to do. But at this point, it's probably too late for a discussion to happen, even if Misfits Power does come back, so... Maybe tomorrow, but that's probably unlikely. But can't blame you for holding out hope. Who are you, friend?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I thought you were that bastard for a moment.
That bastard.
You've set me free. Now I can find him.
Alright, well, good luck, I guess.
The cheeky prick. He won't
The
know
cheeky
what
prick.
I am Creighton.
Creighton of Mira.
I travel from land to land to hone my blade. I've heard this name.
Hone! Shouts to Blatro.
I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way. He was no more than a backstabbing knave.
What What was his name? Patches?
He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along. You be careful of him. Paint.
Hey, we met that guy. Wasn't it the the kitchen gun guy?
Has this rather unusual ring. You
He
know,
told us that there was like, he said that his friend got stuck in a trap,
I've seen his
and then
type
he...
before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it.
I see. Well, he didn't do that to us.
I'm sure I won't be his last victim. Man's better off dead. Tell ya.
That was Pate, right? That I'm thinking of?
So don't let him fool ya. Pate, the man with a strange ring. Watch out for the slimy rat. And
The
don't
slimy
believe
rat.
the word he's. I'll find the common foot bad and put an end to his roguery.
Chicken jockey. Nice. We got a gesture. Sick nasty. And our friend is gone. Off to hunt down Pate, I suppose. Well, let's keep exploring this area. Let's go back to where that dark spirit was, because it looked like there was a place we could drop down to maybe find some cool stuff. And since the dark spirit won't respawn after us resting in a bonfire, we can just come over here. Gesture. Which one? The jump is insane in this game, dude. It's actually insane. Oh, cool. There's somebody shooting magic at us. That's great. That's really great. Cool, and it like homes. That's even greater. Oh my god. The gang squad! My stamina, my stamina, my stamina, my stamina! Okay. Cool. Awesome, in fact, I would go so far as to say. My stamina ran out so I couldn't dodge, and then I got wombo comboed afterwards. I probably could have dodged while I was screaming my stamina. However, I was my stamina. You know what I'm saying? Awesome. I love that. It's right over his head. Dude, come on. Thank you. Dude, come on. At least I got some throwing knives. Finally. These guys do not have a lot of health, but they are quite obnoxious. Sorry you died, but that was pretty funny. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I'd rather the deaths be funny than be disparaging like they were with the I don't even remember what the boss was called. The damn chicken jockey boss that we were fighting. I'd rather the deaths be funny than the disheartening state that those encounters, those deaths were. Cool, dude. I didn't want my attack to hit them again myself either. Okay, nice. Take this. Let's go in here so that we're away from the guy shooting the homing soul arrows at us. Heal. Key. That's not a key. That's a flame butterfly. Don't know how to break it to you, my friend. That is not a key. Okay, and this just loops back to here, which is where we came from out of the cave before. Is there anything else in this direction where this guy that's shooting soul arrows at us is? Behind this waterfall, for instance? There is something behind the waterfall. Holy video games. There's a fog wall. Is this the boss? Skeleton. Be wary of boss. This is the boss. Okay. I mean, we could just kill the boss, or we could explore the rest of this area. I feel like we've missed most of this area. We just found the boss so quickly. Try head and short weakness head. Soto head. Oh, they're reviving. There's a necromancer somewhere. Joyous day. Oh, an Estus Flask shard. See, it's a good thing we explored a little bit. Alright, we failed to kill another Titanite. Or another Crystal Lizard. Do you think we're invincible while pulling a lever in this game? Nope, we sure aren't. Okay, we need to find this necromancer, yeah? So that we can get rid of these skeletons permanently. So that we can pull that lever, which I'm guessing is maybe some sort of shortcut. Oh, here's the necromancer. They were the one that was shooting the soul arrows at us. Okay, now we just need to not get knocked off the ledge. Okay, well now we know where the necromancer is, which will make dealing with it easier the second time. Okay. In that case, I guess this is still the fastest way to get back there. I forgot this guy was here. And once again, the enemies in this area really blend in because this area is brown and green and they're all wearing brown and green clothes. Which is like maybe literally the point, but it is still annoying and I'm going to point it out anyway. Okay. Sorry, still funny. Oh. Nothing like the gank squad into pushed off the ledge 1-2 punch combo is going undefeated on this stream. We still haven't even gone in that room. I love the lack of sound effects on the skeletons. Oh, the necromancer doesn't respawn. There was a Titanite something there. As well. I didn't see what the two items we picked up. It was like a human effigy and then a Titanite something. How much do you want to bet we can kill this crystal lizard? Cool. I imagine the crystal lizard probably doesn't drop ancient dragon bones, so it's probably not even worth my time. So, let's not worry about it. What does this open? A path to another necromancer. Okay. Liar head. You know, I think it's maybe worth doing. Let's grab the torch from this over here. And light these so that it's a little easier to see in here. Might make existing in this area a little bit easier. And I would feel less inclined to worry about exploring this area, but the fact that... Is he supposed to look like that? Do you see this? He's just T-posing. He's just sitting there T-posing. Do you see this guy? Look at this. Okay. Also, Curse literally does nothing to us in this game. Because it just... We've already got the effect. Okay, and then this must be where the... What? This comes out where I think it does? Yeah, okay. Alright, see you later, T-posing skeleton. Alright, who wants to bet that going for this jump I'm going to die and fall? I'm him. That was not worth it. I'm him. Alright, put the torch away. We don't need it anymore. Once again, we could go straight to the boss. Where did you come from, sir? T-pose. Oh, this is just a dead end. Okay, well, I guess we can just try the boss. If it's a skeleton boss, we may want to switch to the hammer, or is it back to the mace? Because generally skeletons are... Ah, skeleton lords. I guess we can see how much damage the... That's not a lot of damage. Let's see how much damage the mace does. Because usually skeletons are weaker to striking damage and resistant to piercing damage. That is about double the damage on a hit. So is this just a bunch of regular enemies in a room? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Oh my god. What is this, man? Oh, and there's skeleton wheels among the collection, too. The Gang Squad! The issue now is that striking damage is way stronger against skeletons, but generally speaking, this mace is not very good for ganks. But I don't think it's going to be an issue, it seems. Seems like we're fine so far. Because these skeletons are not nearly as aggressive as the ones that were in the chicken jockey boss room. Huh. I don't know if I've ever been more whelmed in my life. I think I'm going to have very negative things to say about this boss, but let me sort of sit and ruminate on it while we wait to get to a bonfire, and then we'll rank it. Huh. Let me, yeah, put this on here. Woo! Let's switch back to the rapier. The thrusting sword moveset in this game is so good, it's actually kind of crazy. Sick ladder, big fan. Harvest Valley. Is this the poison swamp? Is that what this is? Okay, let's sit down. So let's have a talk, right? I am considering putting the skeleton lords here. Is what I'm deciding right now. I'm trying to decide if it's in bad or if it's in what were they thinking. 'Cause my thought process is that this is just a gank of like 30 enemies in a room, and it's just you just kill all the enemies and that's the boss. There's no gimmick. There's no one of them is secretly has a boss health bar and the other ones don't. There's no passing around. What I'm trying to say is I'm in my mind I'm comparing this to the blue goobers and I'm comparing this to what is it called in Dark Souls 3? Like the congregation or something like that? Not the congregation. What are they called? The deacons of the deep. These guys. In my mind, I'm comparing it to Celestial Emissary and Deacons of the Deep. And the Deacons and the Goobers are bad bosses. But at least they're trying to do something. This boss is just 30 skeletons in a room, and they don't even really attack you. It would be more difficult if it was just 30 normal skeletons in a room. But instead, they just sort of sit there and die. And I think, regardless of the fact that this game is not directed by Miyazaki, this is the amount of bosses we have done up to this point. And if you look exclusively at Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 is batting above average compared to, I mean, look at Demon Souls. Demon Souls' like first suite of bosses were almost all in the bad tier. Dark Souls 2 opened with 2 average bosses, 4 pretty good bosses, and 2 not so good bosses. So clearly they know how to make bosses that have interesting designs and ideas. This is just 30 normal enemies in a room. Which to me feels like a waste. And obviously, I'm not going to say positive things about the Deacons of the Deep or the Blue Goobers, but at least those bosses are trying to do something. This boss, it's not, in this boss, it's not even that you can kill as many skeletons as you need to, and it keeps coming as an endless wave of skeletons that you're having to compete against. It's the exact number of skeletons is the whole health bar. I just think I don't know. Perhaps I'm being too harsh, and that what were they thinking is not bad. But in my mind, I'm thinking, looking at these bad bosses, and I dislike basically all of them, but at least they are all still bosses that you are fighting. Even if it's complete nonsense like Ceaseless Discharge or Maiden or King Elant. I mean, maybe Maiden Estrella, I don't know, maybe Maiden Estrella is not, maybe she should be down here if Skeleton Lords is down here. But at least Maiden Estrella has, like, multiple paths you can take, and, like, you could try and get around her, like, there's different ways you can go about the boss, or, like, King Elant at least has story stuff going on. Skeleton Lords is just 30 skeletons in a room. I think I am content to be that harsh. If you think that I am being too harsh, please let me know and maybe I'll reconsider it. But I really do think that boss was a waste of time.
Is that a ship here to see light? However,
Anyways, we can upgrade our Estus Flask and level up a couple times. Yippee. Not that Estus is particularly good in this game, but keep leveling our decks. We're trying to get to 25 decks for the Warp Sword because I want to try it out because it seems fun. And if it's not as fun as the Mace or the thing, then oh well. I don't like this image. This image to me looks like this is the Poison Swamp. Okay, well, rip the Band-Aid off, I guess. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Harvest Valley. I like that it looks like you get covered in Nickelodeon slime. Hello, friend.
Are you a traveller?
Something like that.
I'm Chloanne,
Chloanne.
an ore-stone trader.
An ore stone trader.
I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living.
Are you holding a skeleton?
I never planned to visit this
Poor Brooke.
godforsaken place,
Yo!
but I don't know.
I love
I
that
just sort
skeleton.
of ended up here. I must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around
It's a
for rare
lot of
bits.
windmills.
Oh, don't look at me
Look at you like what? I've got a
Few of
helmet
these
on.
stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing.
I believe you that the stones might be
Now
useful.
your
I would
ears
need to
prick
look
up.
at your inventory first.
I've extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
Buy item. You sell regular Titanite shards and a bonfire acidic. And then 2 miracles.
I came here in search of
You can also
rare
talk with
stones,
her in
but
case there's
the place is nothing like I was told.
something
All this
like with
poison,
the old
you
lady
can't
that
get
sells
very
the infinite
far
life gems.
inside. Don't just go haplessly wandering about.
I love
These
haplessly wandering
stones
about
may
though.
look all the same. Some of them are used to smith
Excuse me.
weapons and armor. And
Check
some
my phone while she's
unique
yapping.
stones provide special benefits. Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift.
With great thrift.
None of the differences are easily spotted, but I've learned quite a lot, really.
I really
No
want a
interest.
cooler helmet. Like the fact that this is the best helmet we've managed so far is not great. Listen carefully, skeleton. I love these. I love all the messages and all these random skeletons. I think they're so funny. Oh, joy. What a wonderful place this appears to be. Also, are those Elden Ring Shadow of the Air Tree man-flies? They kind of look like the man-flies. Elden Ring really is Dark Souls 2, too. Okay, cool. So those guys are, like, impossible to hit with my rapier because they're on the ground. I'm just gonna accept that we're gonna get poisoned and just live with it. I don't know how... Oh, God. Poison is really fast in this game, though, is the problem. What the hell? I'm just gonna try and, like, ignore you if I can, my friend. Just pick up all these items. Worst case scenario, we just die to the poison. And then respawn. Oh, we got a something silky, smoking smooth to give to the guys and things betwixt. And another one. Yeah, I know, skeleton. You been poisoned again? Poison doesn't last that long, it seems, in this game. Although it does a lot of damage. Almost feels like more of like a how badly poison usually works. I would like it if you skeletons would leave me alone, though. That'd be nice of you. Yeah, I know. Oh, a Titanite chunk. See, that was worth the effort. A Titanite chunk is like a good item that we need to upgrade either our rapier or our mace. Stop chasing me, please. What's back here? More items. Give me a man after midnight. Okay. Open this. Give me the item, give me the item, give me the item before they break the chest. Fuck. They broke the chest. That sucks. That's a shame. Why can enemies break the chests? Is my question about chest design in this game. I guess at least there exists the bonfire acidics, and so even if they destroy the chest, you can make the area into New Game Plus and then gain access to the chest again, but doesn't really make it suck any less. I need more stamina. I may need to level my endurance sometime soon. Okay, but now that we're not running around the whole pool of poison, we're not being chased down by all the skeletons. Raw stone. We're only being chased down by some of the skeletons instead. Oh my god, that does no damage. Is it because we're... No, we're not poisoned right now. Maybe we need to bring the mace out if we're going to be dealing with skeletons. I guess we can go down this way and see what's in here. Another chest? What's in the chest? A fire seed and a divine blessing. I don't know what either of those things do. But I'm kind of just willing to, like... We don't have a lot of souls right now, so I'm sort of okay with just another Titanite chunk. Oh my god. I'm kind of willing to just, like, toss my life into the abyss over and over again just to pick up some of the items. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You know what this poison swamp was missing? Skimpy pyromancer ladies. That's exactly what I was thinking. The true visionaries at From Software. Oh, at least they put some sick ladders in this area. That makes it all the better, really. I mean, how bad can a poison swamp be if it's got ladders? You know what I'm saying, chat? Also, it must just be the skeletons, because our damage is really good against the ladies with the rapier. I don't even know what pulling that lever did. I'm guessing maybe it opened something. If we even successfully pulled it. Prisoner's Hood. Dragon Charm. We did successfully pull it. Ah, yeah, because we can't keep going this way. So it must be... Sorry, sir. Note that I only sorta meant it. Dying over and over again, just like my goat Natsuki Subaru. So true. See, it was all worth it because we got a bonfire. Let's go to... I guess we can just go to Majula to upgrade our weapons. We don't have to go to the guy, the better blacksmith, I don't think. We would need him if we wanted to infuse our weapons, which I still don't think we found a thing for lightning infusion, which is maybe what I'd want to do. Reinforce... I'm enjoying the rapier right now, so let's reinforce the rapier. Eventually, I will have enough to reinforce both, probably. Okay, back to the swamp. The mines? When I was a child, I yearned for the mines. Flint and steel. The nether. Chicken jockey. Why does he say it like that? How did that line delivery come about? That he pronounces it in such a way? Because it doesn't sound like he's, like, worried about it or, like, scared of the chicken jockey. It doesn't feel like he's, like, warning about it. He's just, like, saying the name of the thing from the video game. Chicken jockey. It's just such a strange, like, inflection in his voice when he says it. Which I think is why it's so fascinating. Okay, I'm guessing these are all just going to have large Titanite shards, but you never know, they could have a Titanite chunk. Man, ReZero Season 3 was so good. It's crazy how good that show was. Well, I don't really want to follow him in there if I don't have to. What's this way? Be wary of tough enemy and short think carefully. How tough are we talking? Is it just one of these guys? It's just one of these guys, and that's not a big deal. Our damage is, like, fine. I mean, if that's the tough enemy, then we're not worried at all. Give me a man after midnight. I don't know why I'm singing ABBA. Google Docky. I can't believe that that's, like, probably gonna become a turn of phrase for, like, the rest of time now whenever somebody gets, like, exposed or canceled for something and then they post a Google Doc. Google Docky. I mean, it's already happened the once. Now it's, like, destined to happen forevermore. Pointless ahead, therefore try bonfire. What is this nightmare? The only reason you can even see in here is because of all the blood stains. Yeah, this is not worth it, probably. Let's just go back up. Okay. Cool. Let's just go back to the bonfire. Where is the bonfire again? It's back here, right? Google Docky. It's even funnier that that movie got Morbius. Even after it made all that money and was so successful, they did like the, what was it, the Block Party edition, where there was green text on the screen and all the memes happened, and nobody went to see it. Like, nobody. All the hype was already gone. Cool. Awesome, in fact, I'd go so far as to say. We're chilling, though. It's fine. Totally fine. Read message up. Good movie. Guy has no head? Okay, I ran out of stamina. Whoa! Nice try, buddy. Okay, does this guy explode? What was that sound? No, he doesn't. I just controlled. Be wary of poison. Eat to the poison. Is there a guy like throwing fire bombs in here or something? I'm guessing these pots, if they explode, they put out poison. Earthen Peak. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Master ahead. Okay, let's turn back first. Because there was probably more here, was there not? In this part of the Harvest Valley? Praise the sun and then praise the sun. I'll think about it. Who up praising they sun? Praise the sun. Uh-huh. Altar of sunlight! This is why it's praise the sun. Praise the sun gesture! Let's go! Praise the sun, Chad. Let's go. I was here. Who up praising they sun? You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm very tempted to drop down into this area to pick up all these items, because what if there's more Titanite chunks? But let's finish exploring over here first, shall we? I see you. You poisoned yourself, I think. Way to go. Way to eat to the poison. Who up praising they sun, man? Okay, this still leads to the Earthen Peak regardless. Oh, big backstab. Backstab doesn't do that much damage. Okay, let's try and get to the Pyromancer first. Oh, and these little mushroom men that spit poison. What? Oh, okay. You got it. Just like a no wind-up explosion projectile that insta-killed me from full health. No biggie. It's fine. Why not? Why not? Shoutouts to Rex Xenoblade. Okay, that 100% does not work, but I had to make sure. Can only get one poke with the raid boom. Or the attack comes out. looks like there's time for 2. I do still very much want to go get the items. But souls come first. That is crazy. The blow a kiss nuclear bomb. There's a fog wall. Is it a boss? I wonder. Ow. Nice poison throwing dagger, man. Son of a bitch. No. That's my fault. It's annoying, but that is my fault entirely, so. Can I even hit the man-fly guy? Occasionally. Have to be like max distance, I guess. Space out my rapier attack. How much do you want to bet this chest is trapped? I knew it. And I still got hit by it. For a torch? Oh my. This game, dude. Dark Souls 2, the game that you are. What's behind this fog wall? Let's just find out. Weakness Charmer. Be wary of boss. Lesser foe. Therefore, do it. Covetous Demon. Isn't this the guy that, like, lusted after a woman so much that he turned into a big blob? Okay, that hurts. Don't say this is this game's equivalent to Pinwheel. That means I'm gonna die. Don't say that. Oh my god, look how much damage that does when it's a counter hit. Oh my god, okay. That was certainly a boss, I guess. Covetous Demon Soul. Isn't that the lore on this guy? Is that he, like, was in love with a woman and he lusted after her and then he turned into a big blob as a result? Or something like that. Okay, I want to get a bonfire. And then go back and... Oh, cool, a bonfire. Perfect. I can definitely see how that is the pinwheel of the game. I am going to put him in not great, because I don't think he's offensive, but he's not got an interesting moveset or enough health to put him in average. That's all I really have to say about the Covetous Demon. Back to Majula real quick. We're crushing bosses left and right this stream. It says, what, like 4 or 5 bosses now? Said woman is, you believe, the boss of the next area. Okay, or of this area. Gotcha. Alright, let's level up our dex some more. We're almost to 25 dex to try the weapon out. But I want to try out the Warp Sword, and then there's one other weapon that I want to try. I know it is after a boss. I don't know where that boss is, but I know what the boss looks like, so I'll know... I think, at least, it's one of 2 bosses. I can't remember which one it is. It's one of 2. So whenever we get to that boss, I want to try that weapon. It's after a boss, and then I think you have to use like a Pharaoh's Lockstone to get the weapon. But I don't know what boss or where the boss is located. It's one of 2 bosses, because I know there's... I can't remember which one. I've seen what they look like, but I think there's 2 bosses that are kind of similar to what I'm thinking of, and I don't remember which one it is. Because one of them is like a Quelaag-esque lady, but she's a scorpion, and then one of them is like a snake lady, and it's after one of them. I just don't remember which one is which, or which one it is. Because obviously I haven't played this game before, so... Right, you need to jump that, not roll. Gotcha. Understood. Aye, aye. Crazy they made Jabba the Hutt a boss in Dark Souls 2. It's a giant windmill before her, and if you don't light it on fire, the next boss room will be filled with poison. That sounds miserable. For sure. Oh, they're like little bug things. I thought they were like mushroom men. I thought it was Mushroom Man #2. Okay, so the jump in this game sucks because it so overshoots that it's not even funny. Every time. Just overshoots like crazy. Did I count the death? I did not count the death, I don't think. Maybe I missed it, but I don't think I counted that death. Alright, we have already died to falling more times than we have died to Covetous Demon. Which is more than once, so... I suppose it's not that hard to die of falling more times than it is to die to Covetous Demon. Oh, and there's an item back there. Let's get that item. Skeptic Spice. That's the thing that makes the faith requirement of a spell lower. Maybe if we jump from further back. I cannot believe that worked. That should not have worked. That is... We got so lucky. That's crazy. Is this gonna cause something to shoot? I was correct. I'm gonna kill that guy. Okay. Okay, and the button's already pressed, so we're chilling. And there's a chest. I didn't even think if there might be guys. I almost just went straight for the chest, and that guy would have stabbed me right in the back. Do we think this chest is going to be trapped? It's not. A heavy crossbow. I'm so glad we died 2 times for falling to get a heavy crossbow and 3 normal Titanite shards. What a stellar use of our time. I'm going to jump back over here. Oh my god, that almost killed me. And so I guess we can also go back through this way to get this item. 2 repair powders. And then we can see whatever's back here. Which is a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Oh! And our friend is back here! It's Lucatiel. I'll talk to her once I'm not dying of poison. I want to make sure I don't die while talking to her and like I can't heal or something. Lucatiel, my friend.
Sorry to have burdened you, sir.
You haven't burdened me, my friend.
This is for you, by way of an apology.
Ring of Steel Protection +1.
I found my thoughts growing hazy. My memories are fading, oldest first.
Oh, that's not good.
The curse is doing its work upon me.
She's gonna get Solared.
I am frightened. Terribly so.
Oh, why can't we give her the damn effigy, man?
What will be left of me?
That is a terrifying thought. I am also
I had an older brother.
afraid of losing memories.
We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not once. But then, one day, he was gone. Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse. If
That's
only someone would
sad.
hear my tale. My brother must have come here, too.
I'm listening to your tale, Lucatiel.
Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone would... My brother must have... Soon.
Why does her story have to be so sad? This game sucks. Alright, and one last step to... Let's go pick up these items that are down here. Because what if there's a Titanite chunk? I didn't see what that was. I didn't see what that was either. Dragon Charm, that's not a Titanite chunk. Well, that sucks. It's fine though. I'm expecting to die. Which is maybe a waste of these 8,000 souls, but 8,000 souls is not a lot at this stage of the game anymore, so it's not a huge deal if we lose them. Excuse me, chat. It's getting a little late on my end, so I may call stream soon-ish. But also, I'm having so much fun, and I don't want to stop. I also definitely didn't count that death. So there it is. So I might go a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer, though, because I do probably need to, like, actually go and go to sleep and stuff at some point. But where's the fun in that, you know? Pick these items up. You never know if one might be a Titanite chunk. We've seen Titanite chunks in this area so far, it's worth checking. Because a Titanite chunk would be a pretty big get. Titanite slab! Oh my god! We're not even ready to get Titanite slabs yet. Simpleton's Spice. Okay, we're in Mysterio Hell. Okay. And we got our souls back. Nice. There's maybe more to explore in this area, and I don't really know where it is, so let's just go back to the, thing. Also, the nullify human effigy thing was there again. Quickly check if we can level. I don't remember how many levels we need for a, or how many souls we need for a level. More than we have, so let's just go buy like a shit ton of life gems so that we don't have to worry about stock for a while. Beautiful. We've got 68 life gems, which is a heck of a lot. Alright, back to the Earthen Peak. We can maybe do a little bit more of the Earthen Peak and then call stream. Also, it's worth noting we could go back to the birds, because we have the Silky and Smooth thing. We have 2 Silky and Smooth things. We also have another Fragrant Branch. I don't think we've seen any more petrified people yet, though. So I don't even think we know of a place to use that at the moment. So let's not worry about it. Visions of poison. Can't imagine how you're having visions of poison in a place like this. Sniper spot. Try ranged battle. Be wary of plunging attack. Ah, that would be the plunging attack. Okay, man. Oh, he's not dead. That's great. I'm dead. Yup. Well. My bad, my bad. The crazy part is, like, I have no clue how much more Dark Souls 2 there is to go. Because, like, by this amount of deaths, we were at, like, Anor Londo. We were, like, mid-Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1. So I don't know if we're at like a halfway-ish mark, but I don't feel like we are. It feels like we're not even close to being done, is my read of the situation. I suppose we will find out. This place again in Short Ring. Don't know what that really means. That also reminds me that Lucatil gave us a ring and I didn't even check what it did. She gave us this one. Increases physical defense even more. And I suppose that's okay, but I think all of our other rings are better. Rapier mode? DS2 is probably the longest game before Elden Ring. Yeah. It's sort of the impression I'm getting, because it feels like there's a lot of game left. Because, like, I have no idea how many, like, quote-unquote Lord Souls we even have to do. We've only done 1 so far. Plus, this game has, what, 3 DLCs? Yeah, I really have no clue if we're gonna I'm almost like afraid that we're not even gonna finish this game before Night Rain, but we'll see. I'm having a lot of fun with it, even if I was like frustrated with the horse stuff earlier, like the horse walkback boss. Okay. Could go in that fog wall, or we could go up here. There's 2 of these guys. That's not fun. My stamina bar. My poor stamina bar.
Excuse me, sir. I need to go back this way and drink my Estes. Oh, poison knife.
Okay, there we go. Anyways, what's up here? An item? A black firebomb. Another one of these headless guys? No. No, don't do it. Thank you. Take an Estus and pop a life gem. Try attacking. Is this the windmill you're talking about? That we need to set on fire somehow? Maybe we could throw a firebomb at it? Prisoner's gloves. Simpleton spice. There's a lever here. What does this lever do? It lifts up that. Is that gonna come back down? Sure is. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're fine. We only almost got crushed. It's okay though. I handled it fine and with a lot of suave and panache. You would be, you know, surprised to think that I was even slightly afraid of getting crushed. Hurrah for miracles, whatever that means. Oh. Oh, it's Pate.
There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it. I don't quite have the guts myself.
So the question is, do we trust what the other guy said and kill this guy?
There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it. I don't quite have.
It's not open from this side. Oh, whatever. You can stay alive for now, kitchen gun guy. Kitchen gun! Kitchen jockey! Does so much damage. Desert Sorceress Hood. Desert Sorceress top. A Pharaoh's Lockstone. We could go back to where the Belfry Gargoyles are if we wanted to try doing that. Let's just hold on to it for right now. Keep focused on what we're doing. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I suppose that's what I get for assuming that that would work. So cool, dude. So cool. The Gang Squad! Oh my god, the throwing dagger staggered me enough that they both got to combo me. Oh, I was still using a life gem. I buffered that life gem, and I didn't think that it was gonna come out. That sucks. don't even fully remember how we got there. I was so deep in the area and sort of like silently entrenched in everything that was going on. That sucks. Oh, these headless knife guys are quite annoying. Also, I never pulled this lever. I just now noticing there's a lever here. What does this lever do? I definitely wanted to kick him. That's true. Okay, it raises that pot. What does that accomplish? Seems like a whole lot of nothing to me. Okay. And there was that fog wall we never went through. And this path that we never took. And there's a chest down there that we've not found. This area is pretty big. Okay, and when you pull this, does that lift that poison up? Sure it does. I don't really know what that does still. This presumably leads us down to this chest down here. That sucks. That really sucks. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. Bro, how does a straight stabbing weapon chink off of a wall? I'm not stabbing the wall. Here we go. Okay. American sniper, dude, he led that shot just to get me. All that for a pike, which I'm definitely gonna use. Okay. It's fine. No worries. We can go up this ladder. I do not remember there being these two guys here. I really don't understand what the point is of heavy attacks in Dark Souls 1 and 2, because they're slower than normal attacks and do less damage a lot of the time, especially in this game. My heavy attack is like a slower, weaker version of my L1 or my R1, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. Bonfire ahead, but is there a bonfire past this fog wall? Oh my god, we should have got this first. Jesus, I should have checked the fog wall. What was I thinking? What a critical mistake. Okay, take that guy out. Mannequin Musk? Gross. Hate that Elon Musk guy. I guess we can keep working our way back to where that place we died was to get our souls. Where did you even come from, man? Where was my stamina? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, kill him. We're alive though somehow. These knife guys are very strong. We don't need to lift this up because we already got the items down there. Oh, but the lifting the thing up, I guess, crushes these two guys, which I didn't know was a thing, so I should have lifted it up to crush these two guys. Such that we wouldn't have to fight them. But it's okay. He's a throwing knife. so cringe. No, leave me be. Oh my god, he's sniping with another knife. You piece. Poison is no joke in this game. Okay. I think there's gonna be another one that ambushes us. No? Where did the second one come from then? Before. Quite something. Quite something indeed. That looks like a jump that would kill us. Or that we couldn't make. So I guess we go back to that ladder. Because there shouldn't really be anything else over here for us. At least not right now. Should have known the ladder was the right thing to do. I mean, how much more obvious could they make it? I'm guessing maybe that up there is the boss room those guys are in front of. So we can go right first. A lot of poison barrels. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, stop! Don't combo me like that. Don't combo me, don't combo me. I was really hoping he would hit one of the barrels and poison himself. Okay, we got him there. We're chilling. This is an intense area. I feel like I've lost all my entertainment value. I'm just too locked in this area. That's a horrible sound. Just a bunch of little mushroom guys in here. Awesome, there's another Pharaoh's Lockstone spot. So we now know of 3 locations that need Pharaoh's Lockstones, one of which we know leads to a boss fight. So we'll want to prioritize that one. Trap, therefore attacking. Oh my god! Oh my god! What? How did I still get grabbed? I didn't open the chest! They're real. They do exist in this game. Oh god. Oh god, mimics are real. Dark gauntlets and a work hook. Mimics are real in this game. That was kind of scary. Not even gonna lie. Bonfire ahead. Illusory wall. With a bonfire behind it. You sly dog. Thought you could hide from me, could you? I would never have found that if not for that note. That is crazy. There are so many illusory walls in this game, man. There's a ton. Yeah, bear the curse, seek the thing, I know. Let me level my dexterity, please. Thank you. Thank you, Green Herald. Also, let me take a quick... Before I forget that we have the Silky and Smooths, let me take them to the Things Betwixt and give them. Before I forget. Because otherwise, I will definitely not remember at the start of the next stream. Up the ladder. And then inventory. A life gem? That's not a very good reward. Compared to a rare upgrade material. And a cracked red eye armor. Okay, well those were not as worth as the ones we did earlier in the stream. So we got some new armor. Let's check out the new armor we've picked up. Got this sorceress hood, which would be cool if we weren't so creepy zombie. That is silly. This would be a cool one if we didn't look so hideous. This would also be a cool one if we didn't look so hideous. The Cyan helm is okay. I wish it didn't have like this big floofy collar. The mannequin mask, that is really creepy, and I'm kind of tempted to keep it on. I mean, that is a pretty horrific look, but I kind of dig it. Oh wait, we have mannequin gloves? We have full mannequin armor? No, we just have the mannequin gloves and helmet. Alright, new drip. We are a horrific creature. But at least now we have a face. We'll see how long I'm able to keep this drip on before I decide to change back. You're now a creepy mannequin man. We look like the mime from Balatro. Except not as welcoming. Speaking of Balatro, Balatro recently became free on the PlayStation Store with PS Plus, and so I have gotten Balala on PlayStation. And so now that I can actually like hunt trophies with the achievements, I actually care about getting the achievements in Balatro. And so on the phone version of the game, I've made a profile that auto unlocks everything so that I have gold stake and stuff unlocked in all the decks, because I wanted to do that, but I didn't want to actually grind it. So now I can like practice on my phone whenever I'm playing, and then I can go and actually like do real trying runs on PS5 to try and get the trophies. Whether or not I will actually get all the way to completionist plus one day is too tall a task to have an answer to, but I mean, I can certainly try. So far I've been okay. Well, here's our boss that's filled with poison. I don't know how we get the windmill stuck. I must have missed that step somewhere. Okay, our damage is fine. The issue is that we're poisoned infinitely forever. I mean, yeah, okay. Here's the plan. The plan, I think, is to let's just die, and then let's figure out how to get rid of the poison, because this boss would be fine without the poison in the boss room. But poison does so much damage so fast in this game that it is a problem. So the question now becomes, you need to have it, or it's attached to the wall and light it with a torch. I don't know what that means. I mean, I get that we need to light it with a torch, but like, ow. Attached to the wall. How do you do that? I suppose is the question. I guess we never went this way. Maybe it's something over here. Okay, pick that item up after we're not getting sniped by an archer. Ow, ow. Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Rip 8,000 souls, I guess. Oh, you have to get to where it's attached to the wall. I cannot read. At all. I read it as attaching the... I'm completely misread what you said. Where the windmill itself is attached to the wall. Not at all what I said. Oh, that does look like where it's attached to the wall. Then how do we light this? Unless we can maybe get... Oh, maybe we have to go to this part of the wall? Ow. Why are there 6 guys? The Gang Squad! Oh, this must be why there's this little, like, walk-up right there. I see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Another one. Oh, good. Now we're poisoned. Just great. Just so awesome. In fact. Okay, but I think we're fine here. Okay. Yes, we kill the enemies. I just need to make sure I don't accidentally sit at the bonfire. Light the torch. Can set light. Okay. Beautifully done. Now we can go back to the boss. Which should be fairly easy. Excuse me, gentlemen. Don't hit me while I'm going through the fog wall, please. Thank you, sirs. Okay, there's still some poison. Oh, I got grabbed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that doesn't do very much. I mean, it does damage, but it's not enough to kill me, so it's not a huge deal. That's a little cringe. It's so cool how, like, why do I even bother with the Estus anymore? Is the question. Why do I even bother with the Estus anymore? Estus just feels so bad, because you can't, like, it's the fact that you can move while using life gems, but not while using Estus. And, like, half the time the bosses, like, input read the Estus and do their, like, cross-map lunging attack. Meanwhile, if you use a life gem instead, they just kind of sit there and watch you do it. But, I mean, our damage is pretty stellar, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Not to mention you get to carry, like, 70 life gems with you at a time, and you get to carry, like, 5 Estus. Okay. Victory achieved. Oh! I forgot that enemies will do this in this game. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this enemy. Oh, he very nearly killed me right there. Let's pop 2 life gems and then give him the what's for. There we go. And the fact that you can stack the life gems and heal even more? Nice job. Hurrah for pyromancy. Fine work. Down the elevator we go. Look into my cold, unfeeling eyes, chat. And my big honkin' nose. It's almost like being back in Dark Souls 1 with the mask we got from Pinwheel. Now, I hate to sound like a broken record, but I would once again like to remind everybody how much cooler this would have been if instead of a really tall elevator, it was a really tall ladder. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. The Iron Keep. Hello, Volcano Manor. How are you doing today? The lava looks very gooey. And here's the bonfire. Also, I'm pretty sure I know vaguely what the area looks like that has the weapon I'm talking about that's after one of the two bosses. It must be the other one. Because I couldn't remember if it was the snake lady or the scorpion lady. It must be the scorpion lady because this was not the area that I remember seeing in the little video that I watched like a week ago. Okay. So let's level up. We're almost to 25 decks. We're so close. How much do we need to level up? How many souls? 9,000? We could try propping some soul items just to get there. We do have a lot of soul items. Like, if I popped 2 of these, how much does this give me? 10,000? Okay, what about one of these? 3,000? Pop one more. That's probably enough souls. Without popping any boss souls. To get to 25 decks, perfect. We might need to pop a little bit more just to upgrade the weapon, because we have upgrade materials. We might need a little more souls to actually upgrade it, so let's pop one more. Reinforce. Warp sword. Okay, we can only take it to +1 though, until we get more petrified dragon bones, so it might just not be doing enough damage to be worth it. But let me equip it. Where is it? Here we are. Yeah, I know, unable to use effectively, but if we two-hand it, we can. It's got a very fast moveset. I guess it's the one-handed. Yeah, the one-handed has like this double attack. We can't fully see it because of the thing. This is a really cool weapon though, and I like using boss soul weapons. Boss soul weapons are fun. And this thing has 130 counter damage, similar to the mace. Or no, it's more counter damage than the mace. It's currently doing about 60 odd less damage than the rapier, so it's not really worth it. Really, the big issue is that we need petrified dragon bones to upgrade this thing. Yeah, notice how we got here from an elevator into the sky. I do kind of dig that. I mean, we can try it out a little bit. Obviously, the damage is going to be worse than the rapier, but we can at least see if we like the moveset. But I think it seems cool. It seems fun to me, so I'd be willing to give it a shot. And let's quickly go here to use the Pharos Lockstone to get access to where the Belfry Gargoyles are. And then I might call stream there. But we can come down here and use a Pharos Lockstone, because it is getting fairly late and my voice is getting a little tired. The Belfry Luna. What of it?
The bell belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back or we slice you to bits. Me and my chums, we shan't be left. Stay back or your pieces. Tiniest pieces. A long, long, long time ago, the princess she made me. Yeah.
This guy's crazy. I dig it.
To guard this bell for the prince's honor. Stay away, foul undead, or you'll be a goner.
I like this guy.
It belongs to the princess, it do. You wish to guard the bell for the prince and the princess forever. True.
Clangorous Covenant. Discovered the Clangorous Covenant. 8% of... Oh, that's trophy progress. What did I say? 8% of people.
Useless fool. Filthy undead. Be gone right now, it's off with your head.
Okay, man. So I guess the question is, do we need to do something with the Covenant or not? Oops. It's like a phantom of him. Does use quite a bit of stamina. This weapon, that is. Damage seems pretty good, even though it's obviously underleveled compared to the rapier. More skeptic spice. Heavy attack seems pretty good. Now, just to compare, I mean, that's crazy broken. Maybe we just stay with the thrusting sword. I mean, this is more interesting and more fun, maybe. Thrusting sword seems like it might be just generally stronger. Huh. Guess we can't go into the boss room yet. Maybe we have to do something else first. Now, this area gets the importance of a nice ladder. Ow. Probably this. We rung the bell. What is this, Dark Souls 1? Ow. Okay, I definitely didn't want to lock onto the ones on the other side of the room, but... You know, what do I know? Oh my god, those arrows do so much damage. The Gank Squad! I do notice that unlike, say, the mace, which has a similar looking R1 combo, this weapon does not seem to chink off walls at all, which, if the case, might make it a prime candidate for being our area exploration weapon. I don't even know if we need to kill these guys. I feel like I'm wasting my time doing this, but I've committed now to trying to kill them all, so like now I kind of feel like I have to. Of these little gentlemen. Yeah, I think this may become our general area exploration weapon, because it feels like this has much better crowd control potential than either the rapier or the mace, especially the mace. Okay, it can still chink off walls, just not as readily as the other ones do. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, that one's down. Maybe what we end up doing is we use this weapon just because it's cooler, and then if we actually are struggling with something, we can switch to the rapier. Was there a chest up there? I feel like I remember there being a chest, and then I got distracted. Was there a chest up here? There sure was. It's a good thing I doubled back. Okay, not a mimic. Not really useful items, but I mean, I guess radiant life gems are good. We just can't buy an infinite number of them, so I am conditioned to not use them at all in fear of wasting them. All right, let's go. Lost time. So it's just the gargoyles from Dark Souls 1, huh? Okay, I almost immediately got knocked off the ledge and died. Wow, that damage is bad. Maybe they resist slashing damage. Let's try piercing damage. That's not much better. Unfortunately, I don't have my mace equipped. Where is it? I can't menu fast enough. Okay, this is sort of akin to the Skeleton Lords then, in the way that they have like smaller health bars each, and then their full health bar is one big thing. Oh god, now there's 3 of them at once. This is not good. I'd really like to check to see if the mace does better damage. Maybe they're weak to striking damage, but they're not really giving me an opportunity to menu here. Yeah, that does horrific damage to these guys. They must resist slashing damage or something like that. Cool. Sick. Okay, where is the mace? It's right there. That's a magic mace? That's not my mace. That's the wrong mace. Why do I have a second mace? This one. There's my mace. Okay, bring the mace out. Okay, it doesn't... Maybe there's not more than 3 at a time, it seems. We have the life gems to sort of face tank, though, so it's not terrible yet. Okay, that's a good bit more damage. Yeah, they must be weak to striking damage. This does. One of them just killed themselves? That's huge for us. One of them jumped off? Might be smart to keep the mace equipped in case we run into enemies that are resistant to pierce or slash like these guys were. Alright, we did kind of just face tank that with like 20 life gems, but that's Dark Souls 2, so I'm not gonna turn my nose at that necessarily. Leads to a chest that is real. What's in the chest? Southern Ritual Band. What does that do? Allows attunement of additional spells. Awesome. So cool, in fact. bonfire. Where's... I guess, I mean, this is still leading to a new location, it would seem. Or a partly new location. Let's travel back to Majula real quick. And let's take the boss tier list. So, here's the thing, right? The Bell-free gargoyles, they just took the Bell gargoyles and made them slightly more annoying and with slightly less interesting movesets. So I'm inclined to just say it's a slightly worse... It's Bell gargoyles, but more of a gank fight and less of a duo boss. So, I'm not the biggest fan, is my thoughts. Let's take it to 15 strength so we can one-hand the weapon, and then maybe we go for some more endurance. Yeah. Yeah, the one-handed moveset is very fast on this thing, so we can switch to like a slower moveset or a faster moveset. You get these sweeping attacks on the one-handed R1 or one-handed R2. This weapon's cool. I like this weapon, but I don't know that it's necessarily really even at all better than what we have. But we have the ability to hold all the weapons at the same time and still be in medium roll, so we're chilling. Let's go ever so slightly further in this area, and then I'm gonna call it a night because I'm very tired and I want to stop. That is 5 dogs. And an invader. Oh my god, stop with the dogs, please. I'm so dead. Yup, that's so cool. The best part is that it's in a room that looks similar to the Capra Demon boss room. Is just 5 dogs and an invader. Truly incredible work from the masters at From Software. Can we try these sweeping heavy attacks, or am I just gonna get stun locked? Okay, I mean, I mostly got stun locked. No, god damn it. Why are there so many dogs? This sucks. Can we go back to the Belfry Gargoyles? At least that was somewhat fun. Okay. So the heavy attack is good at hitting multiple enemies. The issue being that it doesn't one-shot them. Oh my god, please. Or one-shot these dogs, which is the problem. Oh my god, please stop. Oh my god, please stop. Oh, visions of Capra Demon, bro. What the hell is this shit? This is like the most miserable experience. This is the most miserable gank so far, I think. What is this? Who designed this? Why are there 6 dogs down here? This is so stupid. Okay. It is way too late at night for me to be doing this shit. I need to stop. I need something other than Dark Souls 2 ganks on the mind right now. For some reason, all the dogs didn't just immediately rush me that time. Okay, we have killed all the dogs. This weapon is also a lot more stamina hungry than the rapier is. Can somebody explain to me how I started two-handing the shield and not the rapier? Oh my god, the rapier does so much more damage. Holy shit. Invader banished. What did we do that all for? A petrified something, a human effigy, a dragon tooth. DS2 will give you whiplash from how it rapidly switches between, hey, this is really cool, to what were they thinking? Okay, but we handled it, we got it, we covered, we did it, it's okay. Alright, I feel like this warp sword will be quite good once we can upgrade it more. I don't know when that will be. I don't know when we will be given access to more petrified dragon bones. But for now, I guess we can just sort of rotate between the weapons just for our own satisfaction. I didn't want to level up. Just so that I'm not getting bored of using one weapon. Alright. That's the wrong one. I didn't want to do that emote. Praise the sun for the road. Praise the sun, chat. Okay. Alright, let's take a quick recap of the bosses. As we end Dark Souls 2 for today, because I'm so tired. And I need to get some sleep, and I'm probably not even going to get any. But, you know, that's the way that it is. So we did a bunch of bosses today. We did the Lost Sinner, the Old Dragon Slayer, the Covetous Demon, the Belfry Gargoyles, the Executioner's Chariot, and the Skeleton Lords. Today was a rough section for both area design and bosses. Oh, we didn't even rank, where is her? We didn't rank Mytha. I'm going to put Mytha in average. I think she has, I forgot to rank her. I think she has fine moves, and I think she's kind of fun. The issue being that she just kind of sits there for a long time, and she just lets you wail on her. I think that if she was more aggressive, she would be maybe better. And the boss is not made more interesting by the room being filled with poison. It just makes the boss insufferable. So I'm going to put her in average. I think similar to something like Priscilla is more so what I'm thinking with that boss. I can't believe we forgot to rank her. I was so distracted by, I don't even remember what. Anyways, we're getting very close to the point where we can't fit all the bosses in the tier list on the screen at one time, which is tragic. But I hope that, you know, this stream was fun. I had a good time for the most part, even if there was some frustrating moments. I'm still enjoying Dark Souls 2. I was really hoping that today was not going to be Dark Souls 2 and that it was going to be Xenoblade stuff, but Cosmic Intervention steps in and we still can't do it. Maybe we will do it tomorrow. I don't think it's going to happen, which means it's probably not happening until next weekend, which means that the rest of this week is more Dark Souls 2, although I will be fairly busy this week, similar to this past week, and so I don't know how much Dark Souls 2 streaming we will do. But there's a hell of a lot of Dark Souls 2 to get done. I mean, we've got all of these bosses. We've got a little bit more than a row's worth of main game bosses, and then 3 bosses for each of the DLCs. So, and also this is assuming that we don't make any mistakes and we do find all the bosses and that none of them are super missable. And then depending on how much time is left until Night Rain comes out, we may skip Bloodborne to go to Dark Souls 3, because Bloodborne should be one of the faster ones, and I can delay my gratification. Plus, if we do Dark Souls 3 first and make sure we get the Dark Souls trilogy done before Night Rain, I might feel more comfortable with trying to do the the Chalice dungeon bosses, which is something I'm interested in doing because I've only ever fought the Chalice dungeon bosses, most of them once. I've fought a couple of them more times, like Undead Giant, Watchdog of the Old Lords, and the Merciless Watchers, because you have to kill them to get to the chalices that either if you want to get the chalice that lets you get a bunch of blood echoes or the chalice that lets you get any of the base game weapons, you need to beat those 3 first. So I've fought them a couple times on a lot of runs. Anyways, let me take us to the deer game. This was a long stream with no breaks, and I didn't really drink enough water. Thanks for hanging out. No promises that there's going to be a stream tomorrow. I genuinely think I might just need a day to fully detox and be myself. Plus, there's a One Piece chapter tomorrow, so that'll keep me busy. So no promises there will be a stream tomorrow, but maybe there will be. I do need to get Dark Souls 2 done. I'm enjoying parts of it. I'm not enjoying parts of it, but I'm having fun regardless. So thanks for hanging out. It's been a nice stream. Stay hydrated, be healthy, be good to yourselves, and don't you dare go hollow.